We are live, gentlemen. If I can direct your attention to the stream, you're going to notice a special holiday surprise on the overlay.
Ooh, bats.
Spoopy!
Let's go.
So good. Oh, bats. Oh,
They're all gonna subscribe.
Oh, that's
just 'cause of
sick.
that. Huh?
ghost. You just earned yourself a sub.
So welcome, gentlemen, to the spoopy town of Pumpkin's Rest. Ooh. I'm so happy that you guys are here. It has been far, far, far too long since we have last met, and I'm so excited and so ready and refreshed and enthusiastic about getting back on this Sherathian train with you guys. So thanks for getting on with us. Camera issue with there, Mr. Linden there?
Oh,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, every time. Every time.
okay. I'm really not sure. I'm connected to like wall power and everything, so I'm not really sure what happened there.
Discord just can't handle your good camera. That's why.
I think it's his good looks, actually.
His
Oh.
The
Camera-
lens shattered.
The combo. Of
I'm
the
okay
two,
with
maybe.
both, guys.
Yeah,
It can be both,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, I'm not sure why I didn't switch my...
Oh, that sounds
Okay,
nicer.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what
There it is.
happened. There we go. You guys were actually seeing my pocket. That's what the black was. It was,
Well,
it
it
was
was
my
just-
phone camera.
Your camera decided to be extra spooky.
I was wondering what that bulge was. I'm sorry, that's so gross.
I was
My
wondering-
headcanon is that Torek is going to be like 100 feet away just during the session, and he's just like following us at a distance. We just hear his
Right.
comments like from far away.
That's for the previous session.
He's still catching up.
That
Okay.
didn't help with any of the fights.
You're quiet, man.
Yeah, you're very...
Oh, that's what you mean. Right.
Yeah, that's why.
Gentlemen, last time we gathered, we helped out the Pire Pals' dearest, closest friend, Marin Thalarin, from grave peril, as they found that a certain nefarious man known as the Collector, Aethar Afaris, had kidnapped him, and subsequently attempted to kidnap them as well to add their exotic-looking head skulls to his collection. They managed to fend him off, but he escaped. Through a book, a portal with a jack-o'-lantern in the middle of the pages. And as they followed, they found themselves within... Thank you, Cal, for the sub. They found themselves in an autumnal clearing with a scarecrow in the middle, who revealed himself as William the Watcher. And he revealed to the Pire Pals that they are no longer in the Sherathian overworld. Oh no, they are now within the Halloween realm of Pumpkin's Rest, deep within the Talnoth Forest. And in order to get out, of which they only have 1 day to finish, or else their souls will be eternally bound to this Halloween domain. In order to escape, they have to find the 5 relics that are hidden in this town of Pumpkin's Rest and activate the portal once more to get back into Carlin Village. We pick back up just after the Ferryman offered a very tantalizing proposal to the Pire Pals, but was unfortunately rejected as the city had put some bridges in that have ruined his business. We start up in the bottom right end of town here. Right in this area. And you guys are kind of next to the bridge, and you look to your left and there's this ghostly looking, it's not really an inn, but a building of sorts. And there's a big bone spine kind of snaking in and out of the ground in front of it. And you see a little sign that's kind of creaking in the wind. And it says, "The Grating Spine Visitors Center."
Oh, that sounds like our first stop.
Right. Always a great place to start.
Let's do the tourist thing.
Yeah.
Guys, we should split up.
Maybe they have a brochure.
I'm just gonna throw this stream link here. I know a couple people want to watch it. All right. You guys make your way over to the Grating Spine Visitors Welcome Center. You cross this bridge, which, in all admittance, looks quite nice. It seems that this is a new acquisition to the town of Pumpkin's Rest. And as you walk over this large spine that's coming out of the ground, you look towards the building and you kind of put your hand out to one of the pillars, and it feels like you're touching ice but your hand goes right through the transparent pillar. And as you walk up to the door, you're about to knock, and it opens up. And you can feel your essence being sucked out of you as if it's just like a black hole. Linda, where's
I
soundbite?
feel my essence being sucked out of me.
Wait.
I'm gonna come.
The door opens and invites you in a non-welcoming way, and you hear the echo of a laughter coming from inside.
It's the sucker.
I was so
It's the soul sucker. He's gonna suck our souls.
Trick or treat.
You say
That's
trick or
good.
treat, and you are all immediately whooshed in, and the door, BAM, slams behind you.
Dang.
I'd like to give Kevin a little like pat on the back and just shake his hand. Like nice move.
Inside, you see a grotesque and quite obese looking ghoul sitting on a chair, and he looks up and he gets off his chair on his stubby little legs and thunders over to you. And he looks to you all and says, welcome to Pumpkin's Rest. I assume you're new to this part of town, huh?
Yeah, super new.
Well, you've come to the right place. I'm sure you saw the visitor's welcome sign outside. What do you think? I've tried to make the place a little more inviting, as he looks around and kind of beckons to the dilapidated state of the room around him.
Well, we're all inside, so it obviously worked. Well done.
That's what I was telling Wanda. I like this one. My name is Waithe. And he sticks out his chubby little sausage fingers towards Kevin.
Hi, I'm Kevin. I'll send my hand out to shake his hand.
He says, I am very honored to be the first to welcome you to the wonderful town of Pumpkin's Rest. Please, any and all questions I might be able to answer for you. As well, we do have a merchandise shop that I would urge you to come and visit.
No way.
Thanks.
yeah.
I say it Waithe, right?
That's correct, Waithe.
That's a cool name, Waithe. And we'll be sure to check out the gift shop on our way out of here. You said we're the first visitors to be welcomed here. Why is that?
I didn't say that. Nope.
No, I'm pretty sure you said that.
No.
Do you come here often?
Nope. There lots of people come here all the time. In fact, that nope.
Oh yeah, name three.
White, Jack, and Amanita.
Hey, that's a tough one to come up with on the spot. I believe you there.
Yeah, I told you. Waithe wouldn't lie to visitors.
Thanks for clarifying, Waithe. And I'd like to look around to the rest of the group if they have anything else.
So tell us about this place.
Well, Pumpkin's Rest is the most grand spectacle in all of the lands. Your gold won't do you much good here. Only candy corn pieces. That's the currency of tender around here. And I must say, we have the best prices in town for merchandise. Would any of you like a shirt? We also have mugs.
Do you have a cape?
A cape? Oh, it's got to be around here somewhere. And he stomps off, doom, 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 shaking the foundations.
While he's running off, I'd like to, with the rest of the group, just say like, "Hey, what's your read on this guy?"
I don't know. Super lonely. Something's not right.
I'm getting some something's not right vibes.
Hey, Kevin pats his pockets. How many candy corns do I have? I don't want to pull them out in front of this guy. What, I have like 20?
Did you guys add them to your inventory?
I
think we started with 50.
Yeah, we started with 50.
50, okay. Thanks. Besides that, I don't know.
Suddenly you hear a tremor in the foundation.
Oh,
Boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom. And Wade comes back. Here it is! And he has comes out with a little piece of tattered orange cloth with a jack-o'-lantern face and kind of waves it in front of you. 5 candy corn.
You know, I love the look. It's got a spooky vibe to it that I'm really looking to add right now. Can you do 3 candy corn?
No,
I
couldn't.
really like the candy
I
corn.
couldn't. I get them at cost at 5. It's a gift that I'm giving it away at this.
That's a lie.
No, I need a roll for that, Joel.
What do I gotta roll?
Perception
Put it
check.
in the chat.
Here.
Oh,
What is that? An 18? Yeah, it's a fucking lie.
I'm still oblivious to the lie.
That's
Tiny
right.
saber.
But Thorn is pretty suspicious.
Raylan, it's a lie. Don't do it. Stick to your price or try lower.
What? He says. Wade wouldn't lie to new visitors. We only get one every 1,000 years. I mean, lots of visitors.
Well, you must be pretty desperate for a sale then. Tell you what, 3 candy corn, that's my final offer. I've got it's a sentimental cape. It was given to me by a friend, and
He cuts you off in the middle of your sentence and says,
Sold for 3 candy corn.
and sticks out his sausagey fingers and takes your hand and vigorously shakes it.
Yeah, he's quick on that then.
I'd like to fix my hair after being shaken up.
Are you still a
by
woman,
his,
Raylan?
by his handshake.
Are you still a woman?
Wait, wouldn't it have passed by now?
How many days was it?
Boys. Still a woman.
I think you're a woman, dude. You were in
Yeah.
Carlum. Yeah, you're still a girl.
I'd like to make a new offer.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't notice how curvy you are.
He says,
Hey, you're
How about we call it 1 candy corn?
Oh, I think I could do that.
he says, and he pulls out 2 candy corn and doot, drops them in your hand.
Is he doing that little dance at the same time that you were just doing?
yeah.
And I'd like to say no peeking, and I go I go over here, and I throw on the new cape.
Raylan, can you make a perception check real quick?
I'd like to do like dexterity to throw it on as fast as possible.
Okay, make
If I
a
could.
make a perception first.
Okay, sorry. Perception.
It's in the chat.
Okay.
It was 6 days that he is she.
Critical success. Wade is speaking.
Oh. Okay.
He's doing this.
I'd like to say, Wade, you better close your fingers, or else I'm getting this for free.
Oh,
He grumbles and he dum 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 thunders over to the other side of the room.
Okay, I throw on the new cape.
All right.
this guy's a trickster.
Wyatt would like to. I'd like to look at the cape. Just see the material. Just see how the cape is.
It looks like
A nice
burlap.
cape.
Burlap sack that is torn and tattered and has been dyed a crude attempt at orange, and with some ink, some black ink, has like the triangle eyes with like the quintessential jack-o'-lantern smile.
Oh my god! It's got a kind of a homey, natural feel to it. I love the burlap. Excuse me. Yeah, how about a scarf? You got any kind of scarves?
oh, dum 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 dum.
He walks over and shuts the door behind him. And he comes out.
Dum 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 dum.
And it says the grating spine. Spine spelt with a Y. And it's sort of a dark purple.
He says,
Ooh.
100 candy corn.
100 candy corn. I'm gonna go for little old me, and I'm gonna try and maybe look appealing.
Make a diplomacy check for me.
Can I assist by hopping over the couch and batting my eyelashes?
I'll change the DC.
1 candy
Ignore.
corn versus 100. That's crazy.
Nice, we'll take that.
For how much?
He says.
Well, I'd hope to get the same deal as my friend here. I've got 1 candy corn here, and I'm just gonna flick it to him before he says anything.
He picks it up with his sausage fingers and munches it.
Here you go.
Drops the scarf at your feet.
Wow, what a drop in price.
I'm gonna throw it on.
What a deal!
That is a
What-
deal. You could resell that.
Sam Pierce, what should I call the cape? How would you
Jack-o'-lantern
describe it
cape.
again? Okay, that's sick.
He looks to you and he says,
Between Wade and you, not all is right with the town. The pumpkins, they stopped talking. Nigh but a month ago. I might be careful if I were you.
but... And he sort of looks from side to side with a maniacal grin appearing across his face. I'm sure I'll be seeing a lot of you.
I'm not sure what to do with that.
Yeah.
That's
I go to his back door.
Yeah, you can go in.
Sure.
All right, cool.
But it just
Hey! Dum 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 dum.
You can feel the foundations shaking behind you.
What do you want?
That's low-key
Hey!
terrifying.
Get back here!
And you just hear Wade just kind of
Boom 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 boom.
running over.
Oh, this one's locked.
This is
boys.
locked.
We're
Are you going to pick this one?
I'll try my best.
Wait! Wait!
Oh, yeah, one sec. Dum 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 dum. Yes?
I was wondering if you had any other things to show me. Maybe something to go with the cape.
There's a thievery check for you there for your lockpick.
Oh, I also rolled. Oops. Good thing.
Let's go.
You all kind of gather around Thorn as he unlocks the door and pushes it forward, and you hear "Ah!" as Thorn disappears into the abyss, and the door shuts behind him.
It had to be Thor.
Sorry, guys. I got ahead of myself.
let's go back to that deal.
He was just picking a lock. He wasn't cutting his hand.
I'm gonna turn to Kevin and Torque, and I'm gonna go, well, we gotta go after him, and then I'm gonna just hop in the door too.
What about Ray?
Could I hear the commotion?
No, Wade's blubber had kind of absorbed most of the acoustics behind him. Wyatt, you want to jump in there as well?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So Kevin's gonna run back. Hey guys, don't ask questions, but we gotta go. Like
guys,
now.
you're
Gotta
gonna want
go,
to
gotta go.
Wade looks at you and says,
But why? I haven't even shown you the closet of eternal abyss yet.
Would that happen to be in the very back there that was locked?
Sure would. I keep it locked so people don't accidentally give away their souls. It's happened more than once, you know.
Oh
Well, let's say hypothetically, Wade, that it happened twice in the last, I don't know, 40 seconds.
What?
What happened?
he runs past you,
Dum 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 dum,
and shoves you out of the way,
dum 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 dum.
and disappears into the room, shutting the door behind him. You hear a commotion above. and the door opens, and there you see Wyatt and Thorn grabbed by the wrists, and Wade looking at them and saying,
If it was a minute longer, your souls would have been damned for eternity. Why would you go in there?
and Wyatt and Thorn are just devoid of emotion in their eyes, just like staring.
Oh my god.
So he has Tartarus just in his closet right there.
Yeah, so sorry and thanks. They inquisitive guys by nature, you know. See a locked door, gotta see what's on the other side. You know, I'm sure with the thousands of people that come here every year, you get that. You see
No,
those
only one person. Oh, yeah. Yep, no, yeah, you're right.
I'd like to thank him and flick him a candy corn
He
for
takes
saving my
it
friends.
and munches it down, and he looks to Raylan and he says,
You know, I do have a good story about a situation like this. One time I had a cat, but she was so curious, and it got her killed. And so now I say, curiosity killed the cat.
I've never heard that before.
I know, it's because I made it up.
Can I laugh, or is it sad?
No, it's sad. It's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Can I laugh?
Thank you.
I like this guy.
Is this a plant right here in the corner?
dead, long dead, but yes, it was.
We
I'd
should
like to
water
put a
it.
hand on it.
Well, this is awkward.
I think you should leave now.
Says Wade.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna ask Wade. Wade, you seem the helpful sort. Could you help us out? We've really gotta get back out of Pumpkin's Rest.
Oh,
Could you?
really?
He says.
We're happy to stay for a little while, but we have to get out by the end of the day.
Oh, I've heard that
Very
one before. Oh.
Oh shoot.
Could you tell us anything about how we might do that?
Well, you'll need the relics, of course. 5 in total, but I don't think you guys will be able to find them. The first thing you do is go into the closet of Eternal Abyss. Your chances of making it out of here are very, very slim.
Nah, you'd be surprised.
Could you tell us what these relics are and where we might find them?
They're small gears. They were revered once, but now I think most people think of them as just little bits and bobs of bronze. No importance. Besides, once you spend a little while in Pumpkin's Rest, you don't really want to leave anyways.
Unfortunately, it's very important that we not tarry here too long. A fate of the world type stuff. You understand?
Yes, that's what they all say. Hey, Mr. Salad, you see that scarf around your neck?
Yeah.
I've sold that scarf 15 times before.
Oh. Oh shoot.
I'm happy to be its final owner. I
Heard
stand
that
on
one
that.
before. But don't get too curious, because one time I had a cat, and the cat got too curious and it died.
Well,
Really?
I know this one.
Fascinating.
Its curiosity killed it.
Oh man.
I hate it when that happens.
Me too. I was sad.
Such a sad story.
Oh, yes. And such a pretty woman, he says.
Oh come on.
So say hypothetically we wanted to find these relics, where would we start looking?
Oh, I don't know. That's a question for William.
Where's William?
Well, I assume you met him if you got here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, of course.
That Scarecrow?
William the Watcher.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, William. All right. Hey, I only have one more question for you.
Oh.
You said something about T-shirts earlier.
Oh.
Is there any chance that I could, buy a T-shirt?
You hear it, you
If
can't
you
even
had-
finish your
if you had-
sentence. Dum 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 dum. And he leaps over this gap.
Oh! Whoa! I saw that.
Dum 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 dum.
That guy can move. I mean, that guy can move.
5,000 candy corn.
He says
Whoa!
as he holds up. It's a shirt, again made out of like potato sack burlap, crudely dyed, a little bit of orange and some purple spots in there, and it says "The Grating Spine." Come again.
You know what? I wasn't looking for something one that expensive or two in that style.
Oh. Okay.
I was
How
hoping-
much do you have?
Well, that's not important. But what is important is I was looking for one that would say something like, I came to Pumpkin's Rest and all I got was this T-shirt.
Oh. I think I have a shipment of those ones coming in about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
No way.
How much are you going to sell those for?
5,000 candy corn.
Ooh. You know what? Let me go ask my lady friend if that's a good price.
No, I think maybe 5 candy corn was the actual price. I thought discount, it's a Tuesday, and so on Tuesdays we have a discount, but I forgot.
I'm waiting for Kevin to look over at me.
I still got to ask because that sounds a little steep.
But
to
is
me
that
still?
is that your lady friend?
No.
Oh!
Not going together.
Okay. Yep. No. Yeah. Go.
No.
Yep. No problem.
And I
I
want to
just
lean
wait,
in.
I wait for him to look at me, and I just
Yeah.
It's so feminine. How did you get that perfect? My mom has done that 100 times. The method acting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do 5. If the lady friend would have agreed to it, then yeah. But I think she. Oh yeah. She's telling me it's really only worth 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Okay. 1.
Okay, I'll do that, and I toss him 1 candy corn.
He takes the corn and gives you the shirt.
All right.
oh, I'll give him one more.
Kevin's just gonna look around and be like, "Well, yeah, we probably should get going here."
The poor guy hasn't had customers in 1,000 years, and we're just swindling.
No, I've had so many customers you don't even know.
Yeah, see, he's had so many customers.
Sorry.
This is nothing.
Ah, yeah, business must be roaring around here.
I love his art. He's. I saw that finally landed. I'm like, yes,
good.
that's him, dude.
He's like spooky Big Hero 6. I love
Totally.
it.
Oh, he's good. He kind of beckons you all out and says,
Okay, I'll be seeing you again soon.
and he sits
Ooh,
down.
spooky.
Oh, thank you. I meant for me.
And he sits down on the couch and beckons you all out back into Pumpkin's Rest.
And that's just our first stop, guys.
Yeah, what?
We've got 6 hours to go, boys.
Halloween break on. Guys, we have a whole town to explore. We gotta like find these relics. Oh, let's talk to William. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep,
Oh.
yep.
Didn't he say William might know where the relics are?
He did.
Yeah.
I'd say that was a William thing.
Just to save you guys some time, William used to have a relic, but he sold it to Amanita.
Oh, that's an actual
one of the visitors.
right.
All right, so we got to-
yeah. I know.
Okay. Now, where might we find this? Oh, Amanita's Enchanted Vial.
There's Willow the the Wisp.
Will o' the
Almost
Wisp.
Wise.
I think
That
that's
would have
on
been
our way.
embarrassing.
Yeah, good thing I didn't say that. Tee. Should we go to Will the Wisp?
Heck
I don't see
yeah.
why not. Seems like the next logical stop.
All right. You guys make your way up the southeast road, and you approach a cliffside, and a cold breeze filters through and rustles the leaves around you. And you gingerly take a step. Up, up, up you go, for about 50 flights of rocky stairs, and you see a small little hut, and it's in the same ghostly green aura as the grating spine was. But you see a sign on the door, and it says, "Out for a float in the Talanoth Woods."
It should be spooky, but that's cute.
Okay. I guess we can go on to Amanita's Enchanted Vial, perhaps, maybe then. Does seem a shame to go up this many steps for only to find that they're out.
True. Is there a slide to get back down?
There is not, no.
Dang it.
Ooh.
Although it does offer a most delightful view of White's pumpkin patch.
Oh,
Ooh, good
wow.
point.
Ooh.
I'd like to just visually observe it.
From down below, you see a bunch of pumpkins as well as jack-o'-lanterns intermittently sprinkled throughout the field. But something catches your eye about the field. There appears to be large holes in the soil, as if something's been tunneling through.
Also, the pumpkins have stopped talking. That's,
The music got spooky at just the right moment for that. How large are these holes relative to the pumpkins?
Double, triple the size in diameter of a normal pumpkin.
So, roughly man-sized holes.
A little bit bigger.
Should we go check it out?
Chat with one of these pumpkins.
Are you a gourd, Leshy?
No, but the speak with kindred, it's a +2 circumstance bonus if they're the same type, but I can still talk to plants.
Okay. Would you like to go to White's pumpkin patch?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Mostly
I mean-
that one.
Pumpkin vines are kind of leafy.
You approach the pumpkin patch and you see White, the proprietor of this field, sort of looking around at his field. And he seems to be in great distress.
These are big holes.
Where
I'll
is
show
he?
you- he's right in front
Oh,
of you.
I see.
I'll show you some art here.
I love art.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Sick.
He
glove.
seems a trustworthy fellow.
Yeah.
He's in October, just the best.
Bro, yeah.
It's the best!
So
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to earn Sam Pierce's favor.
You have inspiration now.
Hey, can we like DoorDash him a PSL or something?
Just to pay to win a Halloween session.
Do we know his name's White?
Yeah,
I mean-
you took a look at the map at the Grating Spine Visitor Center, and you have a general understanding of like kind of how the town layout works.
Okay.
We have a brochure.
Yes, it's a visitor's brochure.
Nice. With like a stylized map
Yes,
and everything.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
fun things to
cool.
do. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, sick. That's cool.
We did get a brochure. That's awesome.
Right.
We'll have plenty of time to check them out if we don't get it done by today.
Has White noticed us?
Yes, but hasn't really paid much mind. You can tell that he's definitely preoccupied with what's happened to his field.
Is it possible for me to sneak up on him and like kind of
Kinda what?
spook him? Like
Uh,
just
Give me a stealth check.
Why would you want to do that? He seems like such a nice guy.
I think he needs some energy.
This guy needs a distraction.
Just push him into the pumpkin.
That'll be a success. You tiptoe up with your new gingerly graceful female form. You find yourself being a lot more stealthy than you used to be.
Mhm.
And you tap him on the shoulder. He turns around. You go, boo! No! Can I help you?
He's not even that scared.
I run back to the group. I like scurry back.
Wait, what?
Attack of opportunity! No. He looks to you and says, Can I help you?
Actually, I was wondering if we might be able to help you.
No, everything's fine here. Thank you.
There's some massive holes in the field here.
Yes, it's intentional. They're meant to be there.
Oh.
So what happens if I went down one? Is that okay?
No. It's unfortunately of grave danger to any mortal kind.
And as soon as he says that, he stops. And he looks to Torok. And he walks to him a little closer. And he puts his hand out and it kind of touches your cheek and says,
Are you not dead?
Not yet.
Oh. Well, enjoy that while you have it.
Can we help
That's
you with
wild.
anything?
Yeah,
You
wait,
don't
what?
Seem like things are normal.
No, everything's normal. Sorry, I'm just flustered. Everything's fine. Pumpkins, for the small ones, are 3 candy corn pieces, and for the large ones are 5, and for the really big jack-o'-lanterns are 10 pieces.
We've
Damn kid!
talking.
Hiding behind thorns still. I'm shy after I jumped up on him, and then I wasn't sure what to do after that. So I ran behind Thorn. I poke Thorn in the back, and I say, "Ask him if he's dead."
I go up to him, shake him a little, and ask, "Are you dead?"
That's a difficult question to answer around here. How many years can a mortal survive? Usually only 80. But what is a
So
year?
have you just never died?
No, I'm not
Or you-
sure.
Oh.
Some are more certain. Depends on what you eat, really.
How did you get here?
I can't remember. I've been here for hundreds and hundreds of years, farming pumpkins forever, until nothing bad happened and my pumpkin field is just as good as it always has been. Small ones are 3 candy corn pieces, the medium ones are 5, and the large jack-o'-lanterns are 10 pieces.
I've been told that they stopped talking.
Who told you that?
Wait told us.
He comes to Torok and he pulls his shirt and he says,
Don't let the castle gourds hear you say that.
Gourd, not guard.
Yeah, the
That's good.
I've been planning that one. It's a sticky note on my monitor. Gourd, not guard.
That's funny. Okay.
While they're talking to him, I'd like to kneel down next to this pumpkin, and using Speak with Kindred, I'm gonna ask him if he's all right and the hell's going on here.
You hear a whisper, sort of a swirling around you, and you hear, ahead of you, look on the vines.
Ooh, okay, I'm gonna look at the vines.
Is
There's some bones.
on the
are there
vine,
bones?
The vines over here are what you've been sort of beckoned towards.
Oh, the big one in the back.
It's a big one.
What's wrong with the vines? I'm gonna ask him.
No response.
No, and I'm gonna grab the pumpkin on either side. No, speak to me. What's going on?
You hear again, look at the vines, look at them.
we should really look at the vine.
Yeah, damn. Sounds like I'm gonna go over to Kevin over here, and I'm gonna go, Kevin. There's something wrong with the vines. And I'm gonna
Vines?
point to the I'm gonna point to the big jack-o'-lantern in the back.
What's wrong with the vines? Did we go check out the vines?
I don't know yet. That's just what the little pumpkin down there told me.
I mean, if we save it, could we have possibly? Should we do it for the vine?
We should do it for the vine.
You see
Oh,
White
that
sort of
ears.
turns around and leaves the party and just keeps tending towards his pumpkins.
Oh, Wyatt, you're the vine guy. Do it for the vine. I ain't
All
gonna do
right,
it.
all right, gentlemen, gather around. I'm gonna get the group together, and I'm gonna go tell them what the pumpkin told me, and that there's something wrong with the vines. On the big guy over here.
Can I peer over at the vines and see if I see anything amiss with them?
From this distance, no.
Okay. I will approach Ginger carefully, somewhat closer until.
Right in front of
Yeah,
you,
I think
right
that-
here, you see this vine trailing out. Raylan and Thorn. Where are you, Thorn?
Right here. In the back.
You look towards this vine, and you kind of inspect it closer, and there's a little dollop of black tarry sludge, and it reminds you of being on the shores of Lake Forlia when the amulet was broken, and you threw up a black bile onto the shores of Lake Forlia, and it seeped itself into the ground.
Oh shoot! I forgot about that.
We
both
for a
threw
year,
up, right?
boys.
We both threw up, right?
Yeah.
Bought
It's like a
this
little.
pumpkin farm as a front for a black tar heroin operation.
As soon as your presence comes close towards this bile, you can see it streaking up the vine into a pumpkin, and suddenly the pumpkins turn alive. Gentlemen, please roll for initiative.
Oh shit!
Oh boy!
Oh shit!
Oh, spooky attack music.
I love it.
That's sick.
All right.
spooky on y'all.
It looks like we start out with Tauric Blood Totem.
Sweet. I'm gonna. Let me just sort of get the. I'm gonna cast Elemental Breath. At 3 actions, and I'm gonna choose the fire.
Okay.
And,
And
I'm gonna sort of
place
aim
your
at
60-foot cone first.
Sure. So I don't know how do I. Oh, like that. Can I do that?
Yeah, perfect. So these
Sweet.
3 will be taking a DC 27 reflex save. Here they go. Ooh, nat 20 on the 1. There will be a failure, crit fail, and a crit success. Roll your damage.
Oh, sure.
One will take double damage, one will take normal damage, and one will take nothing.
Okay, sweet.
This
Nice.
one will take... Oh, sorry, not half. They will take double, instantly erupting
shoot.
the pumpkin in flames.
Oh, they're
Disintegrating
lashing.
it.
Oh, worry, why?
This one will take full damage, and this one will take none.
Sweet.
Aurelian, you're up.
I didn't realize that.
Alrighty.
Wyatt's gonna look at Torek like, "What have you done?"
I don't believe you've done this. All right. Aurelian is going to. Hang on.
Oh, I gotta.
Oops. Sorry. Hang on. He's going to step forward. He's going to target this one. And he's going to make a strike. Oh, what the heck?
All right. We'll say it was drawn. I won't
Yeah.
steal an action from you. That'll be a critical hit. Roll damage.
Shit.
That'll be 36 damage, instantly shattering the pumpkin,
Oh, sick.
smashing it.
All right, I'm gonna move over to this one, target it, and make a strike at it.
That'll be a hit by 7. Roll for damage. Taking 17 damage, it nicks off the stem, but doesn't quite manage to destroy it like the last one.
This music is awesome.
And that will end my turn.
All right, Kevin Huckleberry, you are up.
All right. Well, welcome back, boys.
Dirge of Doom.
Doom.
There.
Oh,
All right, the gourd is now
Got
frightened 1.
I will target him, and I shall cast the Blazing Bolt,
All right,
2nd level.
let's hit it.
All right. Spell attack roll against a single.
That'll be a hit. Roll for
5.
damage. And
Yay!
oops, sorry. Pumpkin will take 5 damage, and it will destroy it and kill it. That is encounter end, gentlemen. All are dead.
No, the music.
Gotta get into
We
another
could have
fight.
treated it. We could have treated it like COD Zombies, where you leave the one guy. Like, we just have the one gourd aggroed on us.
Just train him through the pumpkin.
Gotta leave the crawler.
As you look towards these pumpkin corpses, you can see this black bile all snake out and crawl, slither down this hole.
Oh man.
Oh man.
There's no shovels around, are there?
Unfortunately, no.
Do we have dynamite?
God.
Yeah. Someone sent fire down there.
Yeah, somebody cast fireball down that hole.
I was just gonna say, do you want me to shoot a fireball down there?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we illuminate it first to try and like see what's down there?
I mean, fireball would technically illuminate it.
That's true.
I'm sure
That's
it would.
true.
wouldn't it? We have smaller fire spells too.
I have a sun rod.
Of course you do.
Well, hang on.
Oh.
Oh,
I could just activate this thing and drop it down the hole. I don't really
But-
need it.
You'll lose it then.
Nah.
You can pick it up later.
We
For
could
the
even
greater
just
good.
set a pumpkin on fire and just drop it down.
Hey, we could do that too. Well,
Those ones might even already be on fire.
we should ask the pumpkin first.
foot
Sure,
long, gold tipped.
Do we
That
have to
would
ask
hurt.
for consent?
That's crazy.
We already have the unworked ivory, so.
Yeah.
I'm happy to send this inanimate
but-
object.
So the sun rod does have the advantage of making the sun shine where the sun don't shine.
It's true.
That is true.
And the unworked ivory just goes where the sun don't shine.
right.
Hey boys, can I just pause us and take a moment to congratulate Thorn? Because last year, he missed the Halloween special because he has a deathly fear of all things Halloween. But this time, the orc has chosen to brave his fears and join us. So he's obviously little character progression here. He's stomached his fears and he is in Halloween Town.
He's so
Love
brave.
it.
Yeah.
Love it.
You just see a little bit of pee down his leg, though, every once in a while.
Hey guys, is Thorn pissing himself?
No. This orc's pissing himself. A good supportive group.
Right, so mean.
I'm gonna kick a rock down the hole, just see what happens.
You kick a rock down and it kind of falls 5 feet and you look down and you can see that the hole goes down about 5 feet and then snakes to the left and then down.
Okay.
It snakes towards this other hole over here?
No, to the left.
Oh, to the left. That.
Maybe-
Ah,
We've hit the
interesting.
large intestine.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Wyatt, do you want to talk to the vines over here before we? I mean, we're obviously going to jump down the hole.
I
Why, you
would
should
like
talk
to.
to before we go in.
I would like to check out these vines. First, I'm gonna pick 8 leaves off of my body. I'm gonna put them on the eyes of all the gourd leshies. Or what's left of them anyway.
Say the
Yeah.
last rites.
Yeah.
These were once my brethren. So not anymore. I understand they were possessed. We had to do what we had to do.
They were already gone by the time we got here.
Yes, sir. Just paying my respects.
I will. I'll assist Wyatt in performing last rites.
I'm gonna hand you some leaves. Okay,
Yeah,
after that's
arrange
done,
them all.
yeah, line them up.
Oh right, yeah. That's,
Do we have some
Um,
sheets we can lay out over them?
Yeah.
Just the leaves.
Anybody like to say some words? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'd like to hear your words.
Well, if you insist. I didn't know these fine gourd leshies. I've never been a big fan of gourd leshies, to be honest with you. You know, they only make up about 50% of the. Well,
oh.
that's the conversation.
Despite only making up 30% of the population.
Gourd leshies account for. No,
Invasive.
neither here nor there. They look like fine brethren, and they were gone too soon. But they were no longer leshies when we got here. So we did them a service. May they forever rest in peace.
Amen.
Are these gourd leshies wearing shoes by chance?
No, they're not. I'll throw some art up.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Oh, this music's good. Oh.
Oh,
You see what I mean?
Is that a third
So-
leg?
they have
yes,
like
that's his penis.
they have like vines coming like off their feet. Like,
Correct.
okay,
Oh.
I would like to go up to each one of them and tie their feet together.
Okay, I don't need any checks for that. It's pretty easy. They're dead.
All right.
The classic prank, really.
If you ever get revived, it'll be such a funny prank.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm thinking dead stuff, possible zombies, if they reincarnate or come back to an undead state.
Can never be too sure.
Now they can't run.
Might as well get a laugh out of it.
Right. I was thinking more like tactical purposes. They can't really move or chase after us, but I mean, it would be funny as hell, too.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
that's a good idea.
What if that stops him from walking in the afterlife, though?
Damn, good point.
Well, then I guess whenever Kevin gets to the afterlife, I'll have to deal with past Kevin's mistakes.
Right.
They could reach down and untie themselves. Like they have hands too.
True.
Yeah. But that'll give us time.
Yeah, you're totally right. Guys, do you want to go into this hole?
Well, I'm gonna study these vines here first. Is there
Hey.
anything still funky with them?
No,
Might grab you.
the only thing that was funky with the vines was the presence of this black tar. Torek, as you look sort of down into this hole, you see that while large in its initial precipice, as you look down, the hole gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and it would be impossible for any one of you to crawl through.
Okay, thanks for saying that.
Should we talk to, like, we were originally planning to go to Amanita's. Should we talk to somebody first and just get a better idea of what we're dealing with here?
Yeah, you're right. We don't know anything about this place.
Well, yeah, you think we'd learn our lesson after almost abandoning our souls by walking into a closet.
Like
But
literally.
here we are. We're ready to just jump into this hole we know nothing about, like 5 minutes later.
Before we go, we should let White know that he had possessed gourd leshies attack us in his garden.
Mm,
In
mm.
his
I think
pumpkin
dude's
patch.
stuck in a trance though.
Do we have a good lawyer?
That's what I'm saying. We can get a
Yeah, I was
payday out of this.
Right.
For 50,
There's
50,
candy corn.
Yeah, candy corn.
There's candy corn in this.
Right?
Yeah, no, I feel like
Smart guy.
yeah, he owes us because this is we're on his premises and we were very nearly injured.
I'm not saying all that.
I don't remember
That's a
signing
lot of
anything,
words.
Did you guys?
I didn't sign anything.
Even if you sign something, doesn't mean that it's valid.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, Kevin. We're gonna need
Thank-
that.
Oh yeah.
Laying down the law.
White looks up to you and
Yeah.
says,
I've already told you, the small ones are 3 candy corn, the medium ones are 5. The large
We don't need the
jack-o'-lantern...
price.
I'm gonna go. Hey, how much for the ones that are trying to kill you?
Shouldn't have any of those here. You're in the wrong patch, sir.
There's about 4 dead ones back there. I'd like you to explain.
he looks back and says,
Did you smash my pumpkins?
Your pumpkins tried to smash us.
Oh, they are horny bastards, I'll give you that.
I like that. Why do I like that?
I've got a room for you out back, Mr. Dwarf, if you like that. It's gore-delicious.
What? Oh man!
It's all the front.
Right.
Run.
it's a pumpkin brothel. No, he looks at you and says,
Did you destroy my pumpkins? Seriously? I thought I would just have to deal with the youth and their trick-or-treating schemes, but you are all grown-ass adults.
I'm gonna tell him, Mr. White, you've got it all wrong. They attacked us first, and they were possessed by some kind of tar-like liquid that receded into the ground.
Enough with your tomfoolery. Please leave. I have to go and clean up this mess you made. Be gone.
Well, this guy's hopeless.
Yeah.
Like aloud.
yeah, no, I do say that.
I would like to do an insight check,
This
On
guy
him.
is hopeless.
please.
okay,
That's crazy.
What I'm looking for in the insight check is to see if, although I don't know this man, can I tell if he is like showing obvious signs of being like possessed, or does that make sense?
yeah, it's in the chat.
Okay.
Possessed, no. However, coercion might be a better word for what you're sensing from White.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Well, one way to find out.
Maybe something to do with the castle gourds, because he was mentioning them.
Yeah. Oh, do that. Hey, hey, White. Hey, you know, it's just us here, and I know that we haven't really met before or anything like that, but just the vibe I'm getting from you, man. Are you okay? Like, is there something that we can do to help you out? Is somebody forcing you to do stuff against your will?
No, of course not. I'm fine. Please, leave me be. I've got a mess to clean up here.
If there was somebody, who would that be?
I must be going.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick him up quick.
Really?
Yeah. Is that a bad thing?
Powerful.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna pick him up.
I'm gonna need athletics. No,
Yeah.
no.
Nice.
A
You have
surety, maybe?
You have a surety. Let me see his fort. He's got 17 fortitude. What is yours? 15 or above or below that you get assurance.
Let me check.
Bro, if you try and fail to pick him up, that'll be so...
I know. My guy's jacked out here and he just can't pick him up.
Right.
It's all the oil. He slipped.
He's got 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
All the,
He's
all the-
Oh.
yeah.
We're bringing P. Diddy into this.
It's Wyatt Diddy.
Yeah, so 10 plus proficiency bonus, which is 9. No.
Damn,
Damn,
What do you see
son.
his proficiency bonus?
you're so strong.
Yeah.
would be under
Athletics would be plus
efficiencies,
15.
Athletics plus 15, yeah.
25? Yeah, okay. You manhandle White. You just
Built
pick
like
him
a
up.
gorilla over here.
Let me go! Get off me!
All
Have
right.
you considered that perhaps we could help you with your problem?
Get off! Go! Let me alone!
I'm gonna throw him into the big pumpkin over here.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, okay.
That's not very nice.
like we're killing this guy.
Good cop, bad cop. You know.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
say
I like it. I like it.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right, you pick up White and you throw him against this jack-o'-lantern, and he just knocked the wind
All right.
out of him, and he slides down. Get out! Go now!
I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna get in between Thorn and him, and I'm gonna go. Now hold on. You made your point. I'm gonna get down and go, Mr. White. You've got to tell us what's going on here. I don't know how much longer I can hold him back.
Be
He will
gone,
help you.
or I will kill him myself!
Thorn's shaking angrily, but still peeing a little bit.
He's like, oh, that was pretty spooky what he just said.
Yeah, this guy's hopeless. I'm gonna step out from between you guys.
You're just gonna let me loose?
Trying to help this guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I was gonna throw him down one of the holes, but I feel like that's just too far.
Yeah, probably.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
We're methodically making enemies of every single
Fine. All right, I'm just gonna step back and just kind of go.
Yeah. Cool off. Good call.
Yeah, White.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm sorry about my friend. It's Halloween time, and it's just crazy. He just desperately needs to like help somebody. That's what he wants to do. But like, yeah, I want to put out my hand to like help White, like up from the pumpkin.
He refuses to take your hand, and he says,
That's a strange way of helping. Get off my farm.
Okay, well, if we could be of assistance in the future, here's our business card.
right,
I'll let you know. Out! Go!
with our
All right.
established reputation.
Thanks. And I'm gonna hand him 3 candy corn and be like, "Can I take a small one to go?"
No! No candy corn for you.
I wanted a pumpkin, not candy corn.
Bro,
We rob him of his candy corn.
Right?
Yeah, just come back. No.
Shake him upside down. All right. Well, that went as good as it could.
About
Nice.
as well as it normally goes for us.
I think that went well.
Yeah, just about there.
It's good as candy corn.
All right. Onward.
Maybe we can
Oof.
connect straight with them later. Oh, there's a house on the property.
I can't believe throwing him into a pumpkin didn't work, man.
I thought it would. I thought that was guaranteed to work.
I really
I
thought he
that
would.
would warm him right up to it.
Yeah.
I thought like scare it out of him. You know, like okay, I'll tell you. You know.
No, I kind of get what you were trying to do. I hope we can like, show them that we're not all that bad later on. But we need to find these relics. And we know that Amanita might have one.
So you want to go?
Do you guys reckon we should head over to the Enchanted Vial? See if she
Yeah,
still
should we head
has
straight there?
Yeah.
something for us? She might not want to give it to us, but it's all
Oh, we
have
can
so
just keep
far.
throwing them and see if one of them cracks.
Someone will cooperate.
yeah. Why did we get a TPK this evening, says Joel.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Imagine if we got
So you guys are heading over to Amanita's Enchanted Vial?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go there.
Okay. You make your way through Halefor Square, down through Gloamroot, and through Samwain Plaza. And you approach a small hill with a peculiar round-looking pumpkin building and a sign that's creaking in the autumnal wind that says Amanita's Enchanted Vial. And you enter.
Wait, we entered already? Like this is,
No.
or we're gonna?
You can open the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude.
Inside, you see a witch sitting on a purple chair in the middle, and she cackles. Welcome to Amanita's Enchanted Vial. How might I help you?
No way.
Oh.
What?
We're searching for certain relics, and we were told that you might have one of them.
A relic? I sold mine long ago.
Do you recall who you sold it to?
How could I not? Such a whale she is.
Holy crap.
Who is she?
She's the Goblin Princess, but unfortunately, she's not skin and bones as you and I might be considered. You might have better luck over in the Arachne Cemetery to find the Goblin Princess.
Kevin's just gonna give a darting glance over to Korok.
Oh, sorry.
Who has no
Be like-
memory?
Right. And then just look back.
Is there anything cool for sale?
What would you like to buy?
She says.
What do you got?
I'm going to need some more direction than that. We've got
What?
pumpkins for sale, we've got alchemical things for sale, we've got equipment for sale as well, but it works a little differently around here. I don't show you the whole inventory.
Do you got anything for like a tar-like substance that kind of moves and possesses things? Something to get rid of that?
No tar-like substance here.
And she kind of kicks a bucket next to her foot, her black high heel. Just, and you can see over the counter, you peer over, and there's a bucket with some of this black substance, and you look up, and you see a drop of it fall from the roof. Bloop! Fall into the bucket.
She says, these damned leaks.
It looks like
thought I
you
hired
do
a
have a-
crew.
It's like you do have a tar-like
What-
substance in here.
Someone want to drink it, or should we ask about it? Or-
Yeah, I think the answer to that is you.
Well, it was already in me, so I already did that. So someone else should have a shot.
You have a lot of things inside you, don't you?
No.
Stretched.
Hey man, you just love that shit, huh? Watching
That
all the
episode hasn't aired yet.
Stretched the orc.
Yeah, he was that concubine that one time.
It's true.
Yeah,
That's where he got the name.
dude, but he liked that shit. Come on, I was resisting the whole way. Oh my.
I like that it's stretched plural or past tense.
Yeah. The damage has been done.
No. I'm gonna say to Amanita, so you sold your relic to the Goblin Princess, who can be found
Indeed.
in the graveyard. Do you know where we might find any of the others?
Not a clue, not a clue. But I do know if that you want to talk to the Goblin Princess, you'll have to get through Auric first. He's the gravedigger and takes great pride in the Arachne Cemetery.
And the princess, she's a bit of a whale, huh?
Ah, whales all the time. Can't get her to shut up.
Not what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will warn you, you appear to be mortals. You won't get very far without a ghost lantern in communing with her spirit.
Do you have one?
No, but I think I saw Oric the Gravedigger had one on his person.
Oh boy.
Convenient.
Could you tell us a bit about Wythe?
Wythe? That fat oaf? What do you want to know about him?
Here, I'll give you some art while we're giggling. This is Amanita.
Oh. Looks older than
She
Wyatt.
looks kind, but she's been
She's got
speaking
nice eyes.
rude.
Yeah. I know that's true. She looks like such a nice lady, and she's being so crazy.
Oh man, that was like when you go into your food and the waiter comes up like, oh, how's everything going? And you're like 3 bites deep and you haven't swallowed yet.
Stretched has experience without swallowing yet.
Oh, except we're live streaming and I'm being asked a question by Sampiris. Oh man, that tickled me. I just was wondering. Sorry, I'm just on a diet right now, and I'm just wondering.
It's hardly working.
She says.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay, Amanita, what's the deal? What's with the fat shaming here?
I hate fats. They're disgusting.
She says.
Hey, fats.
Oh man, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Execution rest.
That's so funny.
What is that stuff in the bucket?
It's a leak. Nothing more.
Yeah, but what is it?
Rain.
What's leaking?
It's not rain. You're not
That
telling
doesn't
that's
look like
rain.
any rain I've ever seen.
That's like black tar.
Do you want to buy anything or not? Don't question the thoroughfares of my beautiful establishment.
It is pretty nice.
Yeah. No, I mean I'm good. Is there anything you recommend?
Well, I gave you about as much information as I'm willing.
All right. Well, everybody here is super friendly.
Or you could throw her.
It is a strange establishment that plays it so cagey with their wares.
You're free to buy something if you're interested.
Do you have? Sorry. Do you have visitors often?
No, almost none. Any who stay here are only called visitors for about a week, and then they become locals.
Oh yeah.
Were you a visitor?
Once upon a time, yes, I was.
Were you mortal?
Once upon a time.
Did you choose to stay here?
Of course not. Not at all. Who would want to live here?
Well, I didn't say that, but
It's a disgusting shithole.
You know, now that you say it like that, I guess it could be perceived that your place is. I love what you've done with the place. So if you could you have avoided staying here forever?
I don't know. No idea. Best not to dwell on the past.
Well, we don't necessarily want to stay here forever.
Well, in that case, your best bet might be to hightail it on out of here and go and find yourself a relic. Quick, you have until daybreak.
Oh,
Right. We should go to the grave.
all right, let's find a relic.
To the cemetery.
Thank you.
Thorn, why didn't you throw her?
I didn't see any good place to throw her into
Oh.
other than the black sludge.
Just
I was covering for you. I was waiting for you to throw her.
I scouted out the place. It's just there wasn't like a throw. Like it wouldn't have been fun. It needs to be a little bit fun.
There's like a loft kind of at the back. You could have thrown her off of that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And next time.
She can
Now
probably
that you.
spot any of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the graveyard we're heading to? Oh, the Arachne.
The Arachne Cemetery. Yes. Let us proceed.
Oh, it's on high ground. That's cool.
Okay. You guys walk out of Amanida's Enchanted Vial and make your way down south, crossing the Belladonna River, but not before you see a familiar face paddling by. And he says to you,
Over here, over here.
What is it?
Listen, maybe we got off on the wrong foot last time. But I hear ye all might be looking for one of these.
and he takes a necklace and a leather bind around his ghostly neck and dangles in front of you a bronze gear relic.
Poker face, poker face.
If you want to get out of here with your souls intact, you'll be needing this.
He tucks it away.
How do we acquire that?
Well, by doing me a favor, of course. Something that might be able to boost my business in Pumpkin's Rest.
Oh no.
Okay.
You want us to sabotage one of the bridges?
Not one, but both. Destroy them both, and I shall give you this relic.
They're so nice, though. They're just brand new.
No, they're not nice, they're disgusting.
Will you give us free passage across the river if we do that, or do we
Of
have to pay
course,
it?
free with the cost of your soul.
That doesn't sound.
That's not free.
That doesn't
You know-
sound like free.
Yeah, that's
You know how to make an enticing offer.
Aye, nay, but the best for the fair maidens.
I do a curtsy.
Well,
I curtsy with my cape, and I just end up like pulling it off to the side.
Oh, a view for these hollow dice.
He says,
We will consider your offer.
It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be now, but remember, if you want to get out of here alive, you have to be gone by daybreak. Make it the last thing you do, and this relic is yours.
okay.
Let's proceed to the cemetery.
That's 1 out of 5 we could get.
you guys make your way
Immaculate.
over to the cemetery, and you can see zombies kind of wandering around in the distance. Some of the graves are full, some are empty, recently left, and some appear to be awaiting some new tenants.
There's a skeleton gourd off to the right.
The various creatures around you seem to not be paying too much attention to you. You can hear off in the distance, if you zoom out and look to the very north here, where this green light is emanating from, you hear crying.
Oh, go to the.
I heard
As soon-
that back in the
Thornton,
Kano.
stop. As soon as you do, you hear and suddenly a dwarf appears on one of the graves, and he explodes from it, and you can see he's got like a magically enchanted machine with a shovel that sort of oscillates back and forth as like a digging tool, like that. He says,
Get out of my graveyard, you who are trying to disturb those who I hold most dear.
No, nothing like that.
Well, sorry.
You mistake our purpose.
And what purpose
We-
might that be, lad?
We're here for the relic.
A relic that I will hold in close guard. You'll die before you get your hands on that relic.
Gentlemen, please roll for initiative.
Keys.
No way.
Will we die,
No.
or will you?
He's all do not disturb the cemetery, and he's out here like digging it up like crazy.
He's got to dig for the new members, i.e. you.
Bro's got like a
Aw.
Bro's shovel's going crazy. Right. It's got the two-stroke like gasoline shovel.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
And we shall begin with Torok Blood Totem. Make your move.
We just gotta kill him. Like that's all. That's all there is.
Yeah.
Okay. That feels weird, but if he's not gonna give it to us, I guess we have to kill him.
We have no choice.
We could subdue him. I'm gonna say
What
that
does
out
the man
loud.
do?
He had a name like Gravedigger.
Gravedigger.
Yeah.
It barely.
You're only
know.
allowed to call monster trucks Gravedigger.
Oh right, yeah, Gravedigger.
Dude, grade 2, that was my shit, man. Gravedigger the monster truck. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I remember we needed like a toy of him or of it. And, like, guys, are we just killing him? Like,
Yeah.
am I gonna be held liable if I? Okay.
It's your
Going
turn, man.
first.
Oh.
Just setting the
Do it.
pace.
All right, I'm gonna cast Fireball at 4th rank.
What the fuck, he says. No, I was just joking. I've got a family.
Wait, really?
No.
No, he says.
That will be a crit success save that will do no damage to him.
Oh.
Oh dang.
Oh, dang.
Well, I give up. You
Yeah,
can have
boy.
it.
All right.
All right, he's frightened.
Yeah. Yeah, and then target him, hit him with the divine lance.
Give me an attack roll. That will be a miss, unfortunately.
Oof. Okay.
What if he shovels us, like with his machine shovel?
And that will be Aurelian's turn.
Alrighty.
Totally could.
Aurelian is going to unfurl his wings. And with a running leap, he's going to fly right up to Auric. And he's going to take a swing.
A critical hit. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Good job.
You rolled crit damage, right?
Yes. Yes,
So
I did.
he'll take normal 38 damage.
That's a lot, bro. Dang.
And I will take one more swing at him.
Okay. That'll be another hit by 8. Roll for damage.
So close.
He'll
Alrighty.
take 13 damage. It is going to be Auric the Gravedigger's turn. And he is going to turn to Aurelian and take his little hammer thing, shovel thing, and jab it into your gut. It's going to be a
He is
light
shoveling us.
light pick. That'll
That'd
be
be
a
great at
miss.
slapping.
Once more. This one will be a hit. Rolling damage. That'll be 14 damage and his last one.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my Cloak of Thirsty Fronds.
Okay. And that's
So
DC
he will
23.
Yep.
Where are those prawns so thirsty?
And that will be a success. Critical success.
Alright. It does not affect him.
Okay, one more with map -8 against you. And that will be a hit. Rolling damage.
Good job. I mean, wait, he's a bad guy.
Please take 19 damage.
Oof.
Raylan, you are up. Just use the washroom, boys.
All right. Can I push Wyatt 5 feet out of the way as I rage and grow in size?
Push me all the way towards Thorn.
But yes.
I can?
Use
Is that an extra action?
Yes.
Like because I'm expanding, like I feel like I'm like, you know, I'm covering these extra blocks and just sort of like moves them out of the way.
Ouch.
That's my proposition.
I'll make a adjudication.
That's a good stream. Now that's a stream.
It's been a pretty good stream so far.
Yeah, we lost all our viewers.
I'm gonna stream. Do not stream.
Oh,
It's like a racehorse, lads. All right. Where are you, and where's Wyatt?
I'm right here. Wyatt's right here. I propose Wyatt moves to this
Yeah,
space.
you can push him one square.
Okay. I rage.
I go, Jesus.
I rage.
Take a
And
Oh, and you expanded it to dub.
now I'm big. And I say to Auric, "Oh, you! That's my purse!" Or in the opposite order. And I swing.
Okay, yep, that'll hit. That'll be by 7. Roll damage. That'll be 15 damage against Auric the Gravedigger.
And that's it.
All right, Wyatt, you're up.
All right. Upon seeing Aurelian fly up there like a badass, I'm gonna move once over to Thorn, and I'm gonna go. You know the drill, big guy.
Yep.
I'm gonna request him to throw me.
Okay,
Since
Thorn, you will
he's
lose an
zombies.
action next turn if you accept this proposition.
Yeah, anything to throw somebody.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Athletics Assurance requires no check for this. Where would you like to go?
I would just like to go just straight up in the air like.
Yeah,
30
I was
feet in
thinking
the
the same thing.
Okay.
Throw him on top of the statue. Wait,
Now
don't
that
you have
I'm-
ranged?
Yeah, but I got my wings. I'm gliding. I'm hovering pretty much right now.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And
He is a
from
leaf
my-
on the wind. Watch him
Exactly.
soar.
As I flutter down,
That
I'm
was
gonna
poetic.
and I will take a where is it? He is my prey. I think that's an action.
Yep.
And then for my final action, hunted shot.
Okay, take 2 quick shots. You see Thorn take the salad and fly! And throw him up in the air 30 feet and unless you... And as he comes down, hits the apex of his throw, he pulls his crossbows back and pew, pew, fires.
Does that mean that that Thorn tossed his salad?
Thorn tossed his salad.
Hey,
That
buddy.
shot gives 24 damage to Aura because you pierce him.
And then here comes the
And that
second
will be
shot.
a crit miss, unfortunately, with a nat 2.
Bang. And that will end my turn.
All right, Thorn,
I
you've
love
got
the name.
2 actions.
Thank you.
Hizra, Peter.
Yeah, the
My
Peter.
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 How steep is this right here, this ledge?
Hey, Peter. It's about 6 feet.
Wyatt uses his Peter.
Hey, Peter.
No, 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 no.
Damn, do buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Get that whistle in there. I really want to hear it.
Sometimes I talk to Chris. Miller's dad.
All right, Thorn, you're up. 2 actions,
All right,
baby.
I'll climb up.
Okay, that'll be 1 move.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit him.
That will be a hit by 0. Woohoo! Let's see some damage. That'll be 23 damage against Oryx the
Dang.
Gravedigger as the Orc scrambles up that side and boom! Brings his axe down upon him. Torok, you're up.
It sounds good. I'm gonna hit him with the good old needle darts cast.
As this is happening, Oryx says, "I'll bury your bones!"
Okay, I'm not gonna cast it. I'm gonna roll for. I'm gonna roll
That was
for attack.
awesome.
That'll be a natural 20! Give me critical damage!
Let's go! Let's go!
I just want to bury his bones.
Oh, you're gonna bury my bones, he says.
Wait, he said that?
Roll your damage and I'll take double because you can't on a spell, I think, right?
Yeah, I can't crit it. That's correct.
It'll be 42 damage.
Whoa.
As you just see this wall of needles. Oh, they're gonna bury my bones, he says.
Just enraged. I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna enter. Kevin.
Hell yeah. Now.
Don't worry about the emanation. Okay.
Oh, shit.
No
Sorry.
worries. He's frightened 1 again.
Okay.
Spooky.
I'll cast Phase Bolt.
Hell yeah.
That'll be a critical hit with a natural 20!
Whoa.
Critical damage, please!
Wait, what? Another
So
one?
you're gonna have to roll it critical, but
Okay, yeah, spell. Another 42 in a row!
Wow.
let's go.
You just see Kevin look at him and point his finger, and suddenly you see sort of Oryx's skeleton intermittently showing through his flesh, and and he falls perfectly into the open grave that he's standing on top of, and he will take full damage and be dead.
Jeez.
Guys, we need to bury his bones now.
Oh, he landed
Gotta
in
grab the
grave.
relic first, though.
I hope nobody liked him here.
I am.
I'm gonna search him for a ghost lantern.
You find a ghost lantern attached to his hip, as well as 100 pieces of candy corn within a pouch.
No way.
I
I'd
will,
like to survey the graveyard real quick before I float down.
Around you, you see 2 zombie brutes on 2 foothills in front of you, as well as a couple of lingering skeletons, but they don't seem to be really paying attention to you.
Okay.
All right. I will share the candy corn with the party because I'm just that kind of guy.
Aw,
Look at you. So,
Um,
like 15 each.
yeah, so that's gonna be 100 candy corn divided 6 ways. Is
No.
the math isn't nice, so 17.
Yeah. No, 16. Nice try.
16 and 2/3.
Right before Oric dies, he eats one of his. He eats one of his candy corn. Fuck you, he says to his grave.
I
Bro,
propose
come
we
on.
make somebody eat the remnants.
So 16 and a half per person.
There's no halves.
I think there'd be 4 left over.
Okay, so every
Yeah,
other
let's make
person-
somebody eat 4.
Every other person gets 17.
Yeah,
I like Oryx remnants. I was like,
yeah. I picked up on that. I think we just make somebody eat 4 candy corn. I think it'd be funny.
Wyatt, you and me.
All right. I'm gonna float down onto your shoulder, almost like a bird.
Nice. What if this keeps us here, though?
It's just candy.
Well, they did say to be careful of what we eat.
Oh, they did say that.
Eat it!
Says Oric as he's dying in his grave.
It tastes delicious.
You guys ever seen the movie Three Ninjas?
Mm-mm.
Oh, long and short of it, there's this guy Tum Tum, and he's got these jelly beans.
What's his name?
Cum Tum?
Tum Tum, Tum.
Oh, Tum Tum.
Oh.
This one guy's like holding him up on a wall or something like that, and he grabs the jelly beans and throws them down his throat and like chokes him and gets away.
Send the clip.
I suggest we shove the bury him with the remaining candy corn.
I forgo the extra candy corn.
I'll pass.
I agree with that. I think we should bury the 4 with this poor grave digger.
Let's do
That'd
it.
be beautiful.
Okay.
We gotta bury his bones. As foretold.
You hear off in the northern distance of the cemetery.
Okay.
I heard that in one of the Tano cells not long ago.
No, that was Liam. That was Liam.
Oh, right.
So did we grab the relic or?
You did, yes. Calvin has it.
Oh, I thought he grabbed the lantern. Oh, that is the relic?
That is
No.
they're different. You
The
need the lantern
goblin
to be able to
princess has the
commune with the goblin princess that has since passed.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh right, the Goblin Princess.
Gotta be out of here by dawn.
Right.
You know how you do the run with the dress where like you kind of like hold it up a little bit?
You
I'm
Yeah.
doing that with the cape right now to run. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I like that.
Thanks.
You guys approach the above ground tomb and you hear an echoing cry from inside. And Aurelian, you hold up the lamp. Would you like to say something?
I'm gonna see what I see first.
You see nothing.
Nothing. All right. I'm gonna say, Goblin Princess, are you there?
Yes.
You hear from inside.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
You hear again.
Us is just so sad. Us used to be the husband of such a beautiful lover, but now us is just a spooky ghost.
The Goblin Princess.
I mean, how? Come on! Did you not pick up on it?
Wait, but the words that Amanita was using.
She kept wailing
Oh.
and crying.
Oh, right. No, my brain just caught up. So we can't see this goblin.
Not yet.
Oh, I want to see.
It's very important that we get the relic that you have.
You hear from inside the chamber.
As long as us is unhappy, y'all's is unhappy.
That's so petty, bro.
I'm going to regret saying this, but how can we make you happy?
Us just wants to see my man again.
I think your voice was in a different register, and it cut out most of what you just said. It's like, no, that's not his voice.
Eyes just wants to see my mans again.
Oh.
Does anyone? Wyatt's gonna go. Does anyone know this poor little lady's man's?
It's a possibility, but who's your man?
Seems like a simple request.
He was the most charming in all the lands. But then he cast me aside. It hurt little Droop's heart more than anything else.
Just got it.
What's his name?
Bro, what?
His name was Toruk, and he was so muscular and strong.
Well,
Wait,
we-
hold on.
we know a guy named Toruk, but he's not muscular and strong.
You stews! There can't be that many Toruks in this world.
No, I mean, does it look like this guy?
Yeah, check out our Torok. Do some moves, Torok.
I can't show my face after eyes turned into a ghost. I'm so ugly.
Oh, we're sure you're beautiful.
You don't really mean
Droop.
that, do you?
Well, I'm sure there's one guy in this world that definitely will think that.
No, he turned me away.
I'm
Well-
gonna whisper to the group. I have no memory of who this group is.
What if you just played along?
Yeah, pretend like you did.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
I suppose I have no other choice.
Hit her
We're
up
gonna
with a
give
line.
him. We're gonna give him his trauma back that he chose to forget.
He traded in Morrow's leap.
Good
Dog,
Sampirith taketh away, and the good Sampirith giveth.
No.
Well,
Come on, Droop.
I
One time
suppose I
for
could show my
old time's
face.
sake.
And out comes a goblin with a pink dress that kind of like
Yes.
tails in like a wisp behind it as it floats around the group and says,
As a spooky ghost.
Does the
Oh.
goblin have traditionally masculine features?
"Yeah, very much so, yes."
Oh, I
So
missed
I'd like
Drew.
to. Can I roll a perception check to see how I react?
I mean, you react as you react. You don't need to perception check that.
Oh my yeah!
Yeah. Dude.
Droop, hey! Long time no see.
Droop seems to have passed on to the spirit world since his or her passing, and has lost some of the memories that might have been with him or her from his or her past life.
I think we both know whether or not it's a him or a
It's a him. Yeah, we'll just call it. It's ambiguous, but yeah.
Maybe it would make it easier for you if we didn't know.
Listen, Torque, it could be a woman. You don't know.
It's really how you look at it in the light. So
Oh, come on.
Put my hand on Torque's shoulder. I'm gonna say, Torque, if it gets us out of here with our souls intact, I will pretend whatever.
You're right. We need to go about this like men.
Has been.
Oh man.
Wyatt's
Well-
gonna give him a little.
Aurelian, did you say souls or holes intact?
Take your pick.
Because I got a feeling. something
I think
stretched.
one of those is more important than the other.
The ghost begins to filter through the group and says,
I was so embarrassed to show my face.
Oh man, I bet that was hilarious, but it cut out.
yeah, the stream hears it. There's no crisp. I turned off crisp, but
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Weird. Echo cancellation too?
let's see. Voice and video. Do. Turn that off.
Damn it, turn off Chris.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
So embarrassed to show my face.
Does that come through?
That's good.
Yeah.
All of it.
Okay.
All of it.
Great.
And the goblin kind of filters through, wisping between your legs, and says,
I was just missing my man so much.
hear what you're saying.
This still cuts out?
It's
Still cutting out.
The stream will hear it, it's fine. You guys can rewatch.
Yeah.
Droop says he's missing his mans so much.
Ah!
And then
funny.
he filters through Torok's legs and says,
I smelled this before.
No. That's foul.
That's so vile, bro.
It's that same cheesy smell.
Oh.
Same cheese. No.
You haven't bathed in weeks.
Like canonically, probably not.
It's like that letter from Napoleon.
what do you say, Torok?
Well, I don't know of another Torok who it could be. I wonder if I'm your guy.
The ghost looks at you and says,
Oh my goodness. It couldn't be. Is it really you, my love?
Torok's gonna take a long, shaky breath. Your love, I'm not quite certain about any love affair we might have had, but I'm not gonna pretend I'm not interested in starting something new.
Oh, you's just like you always were. It really is you.
and and the ghost just like jumps on you, but its arms go right through you as a whoosh.
Right.
And Torok, you can't help but find yourself oddly aroused at this voice and the green skin, the tint of it. It's
Torok's
exhilarating.
like sniffing the air and
Yeah.
stuff. Right.
Yeah. And Droop says,
I never thought I'd see you again. What brings you here?
Well, I was here to find the goblin print.
Well, you's found her. And how can I repay my knights in shining armor?
Well, now that you mention it,
There is
there is something you could do for us.
It would be my pleasures.
We hear that you have a certain relic.
Oh, this silly old thing.
and out of her dress, he pulls out, sorry, a leather cord with a little brass gear-shaped relic and drops it into Torok's hand.
It's all yours, lover boy.
Thank you, mademoiselle. I appreciate that.
As soon as that relic hits your palm, Torok, you see a little light in the corner in the distance, and you look over, and off in the distance, a light around the courtyard of Castle Jack flickers on.
Oh. Gentlemen, why don't you go check that out?
Holy shit.
He's back. He's back.
Yes, our boy. Hey, did we get the relic off of Auric?
Or
no relic.
have a relic.
Oh, there was no.
He had the ghost lantern that allowed you to talk to the spirits.
I
Tenfold.
misunderstood that. Sounds good.
Torik's hitting us with the, why don't you kids go play outside for a bit?
Yeah.
Guys, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, just leave us alone.
Kevin wants to look at Torok and like lock eyes with him, and then I'm gonna pull out the unworked ivory just like halfway and look at him like,
Well, I have a piece of unworked ivory built in myself.
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't appreciate that.
No. Just looking out. You never know what people are into these days, and I'll put it back in my bag. And
Oh,
you know,
you were insinuating that I took. Yeah.
Listen, up to the imagination, man.
No, you know what? Hey, I appreciate that.
Here for you.
You are. You know, you've proven that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, there's no shame in some bedroom aids.
Right.
Right.
As long as they're not that kind of aids.
Yeah.
Which is very likely in this case, by the way.
Yeah. Right. Ghost aids.
Can ghosts carry?
Speaking of bedroom aids.
It's a good question, Will. I don't know if they can.
I didn't.
Was that not?
Yeah.
Whenever we get a chance, is that motorized shovel still over by Auric?
It is, yeah.
I'd like to go back and take the motorized shovel.
Okay.
You said it goes like
Yeah, it oscillates back and forth.
back and forth, right? Cool.
Just insanely fast.
Yeah, it's like a dragonfly wing, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
It's not even digging. It's just hitting the
Yeah,
ground.
exactly.
It's a whole other kind of magic wand.
That's funny.
Can I call that a motorized shovel, or what would you like me to call that?
Just say Auric, ORRICK, Auric's shovel.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Thorn and go, we gotta get the hell out of here, brother.
Oh gosh, that's
foul.
Oh man.
What am I missing?
wild.
Where do I read this?
Pathfinder DM.
Fucking foul.
That is foul.
Like,
You and me, baby.
Yo!
Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Oh my god.
Sweat, droopy, sweat, baby. Sprout.
Like that was really clever.
Oh my.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was putting that in chat. Oh, you, bro. What the? How did you find that? Like what? How did you find that?
Okay, let's
Stomach hurts.
let's carry on, boys.
Crazy.
You see Torg against the two wall.
So wild.
Oh no.
Get that
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
seriously now. Seriously. Okay, let's keep going, guys. Take it away, gentlemen.
Look, where do we go?
You're going to Pound Town.
That was a scary movie.
we're going to give the two of them some privacy.
I don't want to be
Somewhere-
left out of the adventure, guys.
Somewhere,
Guys.
anywhere else but here.
No, guys, like pressure me into coming or something.
I don't
like that kind of
pressure
coming.
you into
Like-
coming.
No, I don't need pressure for that. But, like the other, like into joining you guys.
Oh my
I think
god.
Droop will pressure you into coming.
I don't need a lot of pressure to do that activity. But
Oh god.
That mental image of Torg.
just in full friggin' armor.
I'm
I'd
gonna be
rather
sick.
not have that mental image, to be honest.
I feel like I'm gonna die here.
Everything hurts.
Okay.
was just a dude too. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Just a full dude.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks to
well, let's get.
thanks to Torik's sacrifice,
No, guys, I don't want.
we have secured
guys.
one of the relics.
It's hardly a sacrifice.
I know.
There's
Torok
heavy air
wants to-
quotes around the sacrifice.
Oh god.
Shit.
Now, do we have a lead
not
on
like
any
that,
others?
You do not, no.
Okay.
What?
Could
Would
we?
you like to leave the cemetery?
Yes. I mean, Wyatt's in a full sprint for the gate.
Torok's like, who are we hiding from, guys?
All right, you guys leave the Arachne cemetery. Not before
Torok
hearing
gets
some
weird with you guys.
Some pang, pang,
Nope.
pang from the back. And eventually Torek
What is
catches
Droop
up.
saying during that?
You don't hear, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Sam didn't want to wake up the wife. That
Very fortunate.
Yeah.
Right.
What were you
Right,
doing?
thanks.
I was role-playing goblin sex with my brother, honey. What do you mean?
goblin ghost gay sex.
Goblin
like
ghost
an
gay sex
anime.
with my brother, of course. What are you talking about?
No, you don't understand. It's important to the story.
Oh, guys.
It advances the plot.
Shit.
You guys cross the river and you see the ferryman sort of give you an evil side eye. And off in the distance, the Whispering Wisp Inn sort of beckons to you eerily.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go completely the opposite direction.
Should we go
Back to where you
Pumpkin
came?
Patch?
Go for it. I'll describe
No,
this.
no.
I dare you.
Go. We go back in at least an hour.
You think it's only going to take him an hour?
It's gonna take you 3 minutes. Like, you don't need to wait an hour.
Torik's already running back. Hey, what up, guys? Hang on.
Guys,
Okay.
Oh, what good?
Let's go to the inn.
5 seconds.
Yeah, 5 seconds later, Torek comes zipping up his pants. Hey, guys. All right. You guys
His
wind...
beard grew a foot and a half.
Yeah. You guys cross that bridge, pass through Oleander's Manor, around Amanita's Enchanted Vial. And you make your way over to the Whispering Wisp Inn, in which you see a very similar structure to the Grating Spine.
Oh, interesting.
Oof. How does this place smell?
Dank and...
Oh.
Oh, this
Grim.
guy.
Eesh.
This guy.
Word, bro.
Well, I think this guy qualifies as a fight on sight.
Unless?
There's a couple characters that you see. First and foremost, upon your immediate right, a very sad-looking mortal person with his right forearm beginning to slowly transition into that of a ghost. And you can see him, he looks lonely, cold, and confused. And across him is a female ghost that seems to be quite enjoying his company.
I tip my
Have
hat.
we been seen by the other guy?
No, he's busy enjoying his drink.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, guys.
Oh, Torek, you're here.
Yeah.
How was it, buddy?
Do you remember anything yet?
I don't want to talk about it.
I can't get smoke grenades out of my head.
I actually still have that spell.
You didn't need to use it this time.
Yeah, should have
wild.
cast for old time's sake.
Yeah, I should have, bro.
Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm gonna pat this guy's head over here.
He looks to you and he kind of, excuse me, sir, and goes back to sort of looking down at the table.
So sad, but he doesn't want a way out.
Like, bro, he's so lonely, but he doesn't want friends.
Yeah. What?
Like, come on, bro.
You can tell that he's been
Maybe-
like approached by many nefarious creatures within this town before.
Oh,
and
so
he
he's probably
seems to be a little defensive.
That's
Maybe he likes
understandable.
being sad.
Yeah.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Yeah.
Behind you, a creature approaches and says,
Welcome to the Whispering Wispin. Ooh, can I get you a drink?
No.
Don't eat anything.
I can do
I'm good, thanks.
What a masculine voice you have for such a curvaceous woman.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
he nods.
Rayla's
and-
voice is a little gravelly from raging still.
Yeah. He nods and he says,
I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough.
I'm gonna throw this guy up against the wall.
No.
Just cause.
Come on, bro.
Hey,
Okay.
he's just sad. He's not gonna do anything.
you have
He's got
athletic
a snap
assurance.
out of it.
You
Yeah.
pull him up by the neck and pin him against the wall. You, please, I have a wife and children. Please.
You,
Oh, there we go.
Now we got a
Okay.
backstory. It works.
Alright.
Now he talks.
Yeah, glad I could get his attention finally.
To be fair, I don't think we tried talking to him all that much.
That's true, bro.
I
We
patted
can
him
talk to-
soothingly.
I love it. Thorn walks up, pats him on the head, and he ignores him, so he grabs him by the throat and pins him against the wall.
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
Orc's got a wide range of emotions.
Well, emotions might be selling it a bit strong. Feelings.
Yeah.
They feel hungry sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I have no idea. I was just trying to kill a stag. My family, they were so hungry, and then I tripped, and I woke up, and it was already dusk, and this thing found me, like a ghoul or a ghost, and led me here, and my arm. What's happening to my arm?
Is the thing that grabbed you here?
No, I don't think it is. Although these ghosts around me seem all too keen on finding out all the little tidbits of my life. Please, I want to go home. Back to Telnoth, to my wife and my children.
We're trying to help.
We want to go home too.
I've heard that before. Please let me go, Orc.
I'm gonna kind of throw him over my shoulder and say, "Okay, then you come with us."
Like Shrek and Fiona in
Yeah.
Shrek 1.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's just, let me go. Please, what do you want from me?
That's a
I
good
say
You're
nothing.
being rescued.
Take him.
We want the same thing you want, a way out of here.
Yeah, we're here to help.
rescued. That's funny.
Well,
Guys, being funny.
allow me to cooperate, please. Let me down.
No.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Right. Under new management.
The guy just kind of goes limp on Joel's shoulder.
Perfect.
Oh, I feel. Come on.
Nah. Don't worry about him.
All right, easier quarry. Like, we're all saying that like in the game too. All right.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's.
As we leave the room, I'm gonna flick a candy corn to the ghost lady and tip my hat. Ma'am?
She looks at you and kind of blushes.
I was getting all the ladies. Wyatt.
Yeah,
In
I'm
He
front
does
of
have a
you,
charm.
At the table before you, you see a ghost mage sort of practicing some tricks on a few pebbles and pieces of dust in front of him. And you see the all too familiar Aethar Afaris, the collector, that had kidnapped your dear friend Marin Falarin and then tricked you yourselves.
I got to get this guy's hair loss prevention routine. Like,
It's fantastic, yeah.
He's literally dead.
He's dead and he has better hair than you. Bro.
Yeah, seriously, I gotta ask this guy a couple questions. Wait!
It's called
Aurelian's-
minoxidil, he says.
You said that was good, bro.
Aurelian's hand rests on the hilt of his sword as he approaches Aethar.
The collector looks up and says,
Oh, fancy seeing you lot here. Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
Yeah?
We're not supposed to drink.
I don't know, it's kind of early in the day.
Right.
he
Am
looks,
I-
he looks towards the Torque the dwarf and says,
Why are you limping, friend?
I got it. I don't really want to talk.
Yeah.
Well, evidently killing you once wasn't enough to make it stick.
I'm sorry.
How about we try for a second time?
Oh, little good that'll do here. Do I look mortal to you? Listen, I'm sorry. We got off on the wrong foot. But he told me to do it.
Who is he?
Well, I couldn't tell you.
I feel like you could.
How do you know that he's a he?
Well, that's a good question. I suppose I don't.
We need more context. Oh, he's communing.
There's another DM even higher than him that he gets his stuff from.
Yeah.
Sorry,
the DM that sits even higher.
Right.
say again? What's going on?
No, we're just talking about our DM is communing with the higher DM.
Yeah. She's feeding your DM.
Yeah. So where's the plot go from here?
What do I say? They've curveballed me, honey.
Right.
I checked the notes. There's nothing about this.
There's nothing to say about here. I don't know what to say.
So I'm not even like a top. Like
You saw the GIF. You were against that tomb wall, dude.
guys, come on, give me something here. That's crazy.
No, you got something all right.
At least you're getting laid, man.
You were definitely getting something.
I'm getting laid by goblin undead dudes. That's not like guy.
Game is game, man.
My landlord would hear this. Yeah. That game is game. That's crazy. Well,
I might remind you who wrote this backstory.
He retconned it. He
Gotcha,
retconned it.
yeah.
Well, Wyatt's gonna put his hand on the hilt of his revolver and on his waist and go, yeah, I think we need a little more information there.
Well, your head. I thought it might be a salad at first, but then I assumed it's not an invalid proposition to think that there must be a skull in there. and how beautiful it would be to have in my collection. And you,
He points to Aurelian.
I've never had a dragon skull before. I've had a halfling, I've had orc, and I've had dwarf. But salad and dragon, I couldn't resist.
Mine's not on offer.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a look to Aurelian. Like, what's the move here?
Understandable. However, maybe you should wait for them to die naturally first.
The Dark Lord wanted you dead. I figured I might be able to kill two birds with one stone.
Wait,
Who is this Dark Lord?
Ilvazor, of course.
Of course.
You're not
But you did know who he was.
I'm gonna spit on the ground upon hearing that name.
He pays you no mind and continues just
I'm-
sipping at his drink.
I'm gonna spit where Wyatt spat.
You can call that spit for spat.
Heyo.
this guy's a cool cat. He doesn't even care.
Well,
So what's he doing? Is he just like playing with pebbles, you say?
No, that was the ghost in front of him. He's just sort of looking into his mug and sipping at his drink.
Kevin's gonna cast Telekinetic Hand. And I'm gonna cast it over in front of there, and I want it to go to the top of his drink and push it down to the table.
Okay. He slowly raises it down and looks towards you.
Tell us what we want to know.
Well, what do you want to know? I told you. Your skulls look delectable. A beautiful addition. And the Dark Lord himself pulled me aside and said that you were of a nuisance to his plans. I thought I might be able to get into his good books if I killed two birds with one stone, that's all. But I see now that I may have picked a fight that I'm unable to win.
Okay.
That's understandable, honestly.
You got a relic?
A relic? No, what would you need one for?
Well, things. So you say you don't have one on you. Would you mind emptying your pockets onto the table so we can see?
He empties his pockets out and there's nothing in them, and he says,
If you're looking for one of those, you might have to find Willow.
Willow.
Okay. Who's Willow?
Well, he'll roam around the Talnoth woods. He's got a home in the southeast of Pumpkin's Rest, but doesn't spend a lot of time there.
and as soon as you hear Willow, you see the guy that's been on Thorn's back start to beat on the back of his back and freak out.
Oh.
I forgot he was there.
Oh.
Just a nice massage is all.
Did that feel nice, Thorn? That's good. Willow. Okay. I shouldn't be saying it. We're all saying the name again? No.
Willow.
I expect that Willow is the creature that led this man here.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Could that be
Looks like
Willow that went for a walk in the woods?
Yes. Willow the Wisp.
Right.
I'm gonna turn to Hedar here. And I'm gonna say to him, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that this Willow is the one that lured you here. Would you happen to be able to help us find him?
No! Keep you away from that thing! He touched my arm, and look at it now! I'm turning into one of them. Please help me.
We could help you, but we need to do that because we're in a tough situation too. We all want to get out of here. We don't want to turn into ghosts either, but you know things that I think could help us out. For all of us to get out, there might still be a chance for you.
In the chat there, Torque.
Oh gosh. I don't think I have a very good diplomacy stat. I have a -1.
No! No! I have what's left of me. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I won't see that evil thing again.
Look, man, what he's saying is right. You know things. We need help. If we all want to get out of this, then you got to help us.
Hit the same check.
Coach is right. If we want to win,
Coach is right. Shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Coach is right, guys. Oh, it's so cringe. That is a success. Hadar says, well, at least get this oaf to put me down.
I'll
He
look
called
over,
you off.
I'll look over at Thorn and be like, just give him a head nod to. I give him the head nod and I say, gently, please.
Thorn, you should throw
Thorn picks him up and drops him. Oh! And he's landed on his ghost limb. He's kind of surprised that it didn't hurt. He gets up and says, very well, I'll take you to him.
We're gonna have to amputate. No, I'm sorry. I gotta lock in. All right. Well, let's be on our way then. Thanks for joining us.
Lead on.
I'm gonna go by the collector as we're walking out and just be like, how about some candy corn for our troubles?
Diplomacy check, please.
Same one?
Nope.
Oh.
That's such a funny sentence. How about some candy corn for our In any other context, that sounds so silly.
With a critical success, the collector sort of bows his head shamefully and says, fair enough, you bested me. Here. And he passes you a leather pouch with 50 candy corn inside.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's 50 t-shirts.
If only we still had like the extra ones from the last one that we got, because then we would have 150 and that would divide evenly.
None of us have the gift of foresight.
Only the. Never mind.
You
Nope,
said there
not
was
even
50
me.
in there?
Not even me.
You said 50 in there, Sam?
Yeah.
All right. I'll give 9 to all the party, and then I'll take 5.
Oh, you're generous, man.
You can take 6.
Oh. Yay. 6.
Right? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 52. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 52. So you can take 8, right?
Well,
Nope. Because it would be 9 times 5 is 45.
Oh,
which
right,
with
right. Sorry.
5 remainder.
I can't math.
seeing Kevin's goodwill, I'm gonna take 2 off my handful and give them back to Kevin. That's 7 apiece.
Can I actually just take 1 from you? Give you the other one back? So that way I'd be at 69 candy corns?
Oh, absolutely.
It's a personal thing.
Yeah, sorry.
You wouldn't get it.
Numbers.
Your goals are beyond my understanding.
Alright, dude. Lead us to Willow.
Gentlemen, let's take a 10-minute break. We'll meet back at 8:35 or whatever time zone you have. 35. We will see you
Alright.
soon.
What was the...
Picking it back up outside of the Whispering Wisp Inn with your new friend in tow.
Right, he's gonna lead us to
Hey.
Hadar Alderwood.
Willow.
Lead on, good fellow.
He points a shaky finger behind the Whispering Wisp Inn, past Wode's Keep, up the stairs into the Talnoth Woods.
All right, let's go. We're gonna set off.
Awesome.
Okay. You guys wrap around Wode's Keep and make your way into the Talnoth Woods, and the forest around you is lit up in the dusk and the moonlight.
Wow,
Ooh.
that is so spooky.
Boobies.
What'd that evolve into?
I know that devolved so quickly.
Torque's
Oh,
got
look.
one thing on his mind.
It's Willow.
I got droop on my mind.
Oh.
You see in front of you a creature that intermittently just says, "Ooh, ooh, ooh."
Wait, I know this. It's Oh, it's Willow.
You see a very
Whoa.
stereotypical ghost, like a bedsheet with holes cut out of its
right.
eyes and its mouth, kind of skulking along the trail within the middle of the Talnoth Woods, just looking at rocks, pausing and looking at it and going, "Woo!" and then floating on to the next to a tree. Woo!
Don't let him touch you guys. He's gonna turn you into a ghost.
That's true.
Oh yeah, good point.
Do you want to talk to him, Kevin? I'm too scared to.
Dad.
You had no problem talking to the last ghost.
He didn't do much talking.
That was my minute talk.
Trick or treat.
Oh, that's a good line.
The ghost looks and turns around and goes, "Oh, what are you doing out in the Talnoth Woods?"
Oh, we came to find you, actually,
Right,
Willow.
guys.
Right?
"Oh, you know my name."
We do. I was wondering if you could help us.
"With what might I be able to help you?"
We're looking for a relic.
"You speak my language."
I'm trying my best, but I'm an ignorant foreigner.
"You're doing a pretty good job."
I also say gracias at Mexican restaurants.
Oh.
The ghost looks at you and says, "What relic do you speak of?"
One that's brass to get us home.
"Oh, I gave it to that poor fellow." And behind you, Thorn is carrying Hadar Alderwood, who's just completely preoccupied with his transforming forearm.
Hey, Hater, do you got a relic on you?
"Oh, Hadar, to you too." "What?"
Hater, you got a relic on you.
"Oh, you betcha, bud." No.
Wait a minute.
Dude, he turns Canadian.
Yeah.
How are you now?
Yeah, I was just out here chopping wood here with the beavers of mine, and next thing you know,
Just out for a rip, are you, bud?
Boat in a
I
boat.
was just out for a rep, you know.
Great day for a boat race.
Well, be
He looks
careful
at
where
you
you
and
park your
says-
moose.
He looks at you and says, I don't know of anything about a relic, but that foul thing is the thing that cast its blight onto me and turned me into one of them. See, look, it's spreading. And he pulls up his sleeve, and you can see his bicep is like half transparent.
Dang.
Alright. Hey, Willow! How do we stop our friend from turning into a ghost?
Willow looks to you and says, Oh, I was just trying to help.
Is there a way to reverse it?
It was either that or completely removing the arm. I saw him laying in the forest floor in the town north woods, and I couldn't let his poor soul go to rest so easily, so I helped him.
Willow
What
just
hap-
misunderstood.
So is there a way to reverse it or not?
Reverse what?
You didn't ask for consent before you helped him, and now he doesn't want your help.
No, I'm pretty sure I asked for consent and he said he's down.
Look at my form. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Hater here and be like, hey, listen, we need that relic that he gave you. Little gear thing. Brass.
I don't remember
It'll
him
help
giving
all
me
of us
any
out.
gear thing. Honestly, I don't have anything. And he outstretches his arm, and as you look at it, it's blue and transparent, but in the middle it sort of convalesces into a bit of a solid coloring. And right in the middle of his forearm, you can see it.
Oh.
Ah.
The
Oh,
brass
shoot.
Okay.
Shoot.
Hey, I'm wondering if I think I may have a way to stop that. Do you want to try something?
Don't try anything, please. Help me.
Okay. I'm gonna cast telekinetic hand,
Oh.
and I'm gonna have the hand go in to pick up the object.
Very cleanly.
The hand floats over towards Hadar's arm, and he holds it outstretched quite willingly, and it kind of grasps at nothing, and its fingers just kind of pass right through the artifact, and it
Even the
remains
bone?
inside it. Yeah, completely.
Mm.
It remains within his forearm.
That's spooky.
Hadar's a spot on, like, Asterian.
Totally.
His voice, it's like spot on. It's very good. Sorry.
Hey, Willow, how do we get this thing that you gave him out of his arm?
Eat
Perhaps
it.
by dealing with that horrible thing first. And it
Oh,
points
no.
up, and suddenly you see this horse sort of walk up, trotting ever so gracefully over, and it neighs and rears up on its back two hind legs, and you see the rider holding its own head. Gentlemen, please roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Hey, while we're doing that, can you put that picture back up, please?
Yeah,
It's on the
for me.
stream. Here.
Oh, okay. No, perfect.
Here.
I see it.
Here you go.
Got it.
Oh, I rolled so bad.
Hey,
All right, so let's begin our encounter with... Wait, let the Headless Horseman roll. And Aurelian Godshorn, you are beginning.
Okay. Let me
This
see.
music is so sick.
All right.
What you saw?
nice. Nice move.
Yeah, Torok, let's go.
Inspiration. Somebody give that man inspiration.
That's a hero point. Add it, Torok. That dance give you a hero point.
What? Okay.
I'm inspired.
All right. Aurelian is going to, again, plastic opening. He's gonna fly up towards the Headless Horseman and just like come in swinging as he reaches them.
Okay.
Good job.
That
Aurelian.
will be a hit by 1. Please roll your damage.
Weird how they call him a headless horseman when he's literally holding a head.
24. He will take 24 damage.
Alrighty. And then, actually, now that I think about it, this guy's undead. I will cast...
Troy, give us
Lay on
another
hand.
dance. I want to see it. Come on, give it to us.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, let's get fighting.
So, sir, what was the
Oh,
last
yeah.
thing you were doing before you knocked your candle over and lit your house on fire? I'm doing this, sir.
Yeah. I was dancing.
He'd
to-
understand.
What do you mean? All right, he's rolling a fort save. Here he goes. With a plus 13, good chance at it. With a 19, that will be a success by 5.
Okay. Fails,
Love
it also
that,
takes a
Will.
-2 status. Okay, so if it fails, it also takes a -2 status penalty to AC for 1 round.
Yep.
So he does
So he
not
will-
take that, but he will take the
Yep,
damage.
he's got the effect. Oh,
Again,
he
just
overmoved
this,
it.
again. If I was gonna
Oh.
burn my house down, I would want it to be to this song.
Yeah, man.
I want you to burn your house down to that song.
Anything else would be unacceptable.
Do I
Alright,
get a hero?
and I will end my turn.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
I think you get 2 if you burn your house down.
Yeah, if you
Oh, fine.
have you seen that methane check? Camera freezes.
I just
Bro, it
actually
smells like
died.
ass in
Really
my
quick.
house.
Methane check.
With Wise permission, I'm gonna be chucking them.
Oh, by all
Okay.
means.
Athletics assurance, no roll needed. Where would you like to throw him? You have 30 feet of range.
I know, above this rock here.
Okay, so that is... Yep, you can do that. 10 feet of vertical elevation and 20 feet of lateral.
Perfect, easy.
Cool. Can I front flip in the air?
Yeah, go for it. I'll give you the push you need to rotate.
Hell yeah.
That's a me question, and you can roll for it.
Got it.
You can,
I'm
yeah.
during his rotation, athletic.
We got the whole cheerleading team here.
That's awesome.
You see Thorn toss the salad, who front flips, and lands with one fist down on the rock and looks up. It's high noon.
I do a hat flick too.
Yeah.
um,
2 actions left, Thorn.
isn't that? I moved as well.
1 action left.
Yeah, there we go. And then I'm done my turn.
All right, Kevin, you are up next. Again, as there's
You know
only one
what it
enemy,
is.
don't worry about the template if you're going to do Dirge of Doom. Just let me know.
Yeah, tenfo. So Dirge of Doom's up,
All right, he's frightened 1.
and then Heat Metal. Can I finally use it?
You can use it. That is a failure. He is wearing metal armor. Please roll damage.
No.
And that will be 12 damage. You see suddenly...
Oh,
Ooh,
persistent.
he gets persistent fire damage as well, plus the 12 damage. You see the armor on him start to glow like a blue. And you hear, "Oh! Oh!" And the head that he's holding onto with his right hand begins to scream. And you can see his body begin to writhe in pain as it begins to burn into his undead flesh. White Herb, you're up.
All right.
That was personal.
Oh yeah.
Did
What?
the
So no head?
In this case, yes, that's correct. No head.
did the launching? Did me getting launched cost?
No,
any,
sir. Cost a
okay.
thorn action.
Then I designate him as my hunted prey.
Okay. Plus 2
I quick
circumstance
draw.
bonus. That's one more action. 2 actions done.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me target him.
And that will be a hit. You didn't target him. He is... That's a crit!
Oh.
Roll crit damage.
All right, here we go.
And he's... By the way, that's only a crit because of Dirge of Doom.
Oh, good
Nice.
job. Nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
That was double damage you rolled.
Yeah.
You strike it into the 2 eyes of the head that he's carrying, and and you can see the tongue flicking out as the burned metal is beginning to sear into its undead ghoulish flesh.
Wow, bro.
He's still up.
He is.
All right, then my final action, I hit him with the hunted shot.
Wait, is that not 5? Sorry, you did hunt prey, quick draw,
Hunted shot.
hunt prey, quick draw.
That's 3.
They're each 1 action.
Yeah, okay. That will be a miss, unfortunately.
Damn. And then with map -10.
And this one will be a hit. Because he's frightened with Dirge of Doom again, that makes it a hit.
What a goated spell.
Yeah, roll,
Dude,
please.
The best thing is it's a cantrip too,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it doesn't cost a slot.
That's awesome.
Beautiful.
And with that last shot in the Headless Horseman's chest, you see the corpse kind of go limp and slump over the horse. And the horse neighs and ninnies and runs off. That is going to be the end of the combat
Nice.
encounter.
Didn't
I'm gonna-
even get a turn.
I'm gonna blow the smoke off my crossbow and holster it.
Yeah.
There's no smoke, but it's you still blow over
Well,
it.
yeah, I'm in my head. I'm pretending there's smoke.
yeah.
Illusion.
Okay.
Quick, somebody loot him.
I'm gonna loot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot wider.
You find
Try it. Reach
I
for my
will.
crossbow.
some ghost charges.
Ghost charges.
That's cool. We getting ghostly up in there.
You find 1 greater ghost charge.
Vitality damage.
It's a level 11 item.
Alrighty. Ghost chart.
Slash loot.
Nearby undead creature. Nice.
Just all its items transferred.
So, all right. Let's go and talk to Willow again.
How many ghost charges were there?
1.
Dang it.
Interesting.
All right, Willow. So took care of that thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So how do we get this thing out of his arm?
Well, you'd have to talk to Amanita about that.
Bruh. So tough. Alright.
I saved his arm.
It's like
really?
spreading throughout his whole body.
And then
What
he'll
was that?
never have to worry about dying again.
Hmm.
Put physical safety over his humanity, which makes sense in a logical sense. Yeah,
I'm liking this
Alright.
analysis. Keep going.
right. No, well, okay. Kind of like, yeah, you know what?
Perhaps
Alright.
some food from your world might be able to turn him back.
Some
Oh,
food.
Food from our world. As
That's
it
so
Oh.
happens.
I reach into my coat and I pull out a handful of multicolored mushrooms.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Will this count?
I have some cotton candy.
Oh yeah, true.
Let's try that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And strike the game. We have to buy the mushrooms though.
I have rations too. If that doesn't.
Yeah, that's
All right. I'm gonna give Hadar Alderwood the cotton candy.
Aurelian, is that from the traveling circus in Cora when we went back to get Mrs. Huckleberry?
Maybe.
Damn, how many months ago was that? That's some stale-ass cotton candy.
Bruh, so tough.
That's
You
awesome.
would bring
can't
him right
complain.
It's food from our world.
You pass along the cotton candy to Hadar Alderwood, and he takes it sort of hesitantly and brings it to his lips and begins to bite into it. And as he does, the forearm that's holding this cotton candy slowly begins to lose its bluish hue, and you hear a boom as this metal relic falls out of his ghostly limb onto the ground in front of him. And he continues eating, and he's marveling at his forearm. Returning to
Kevin goes
normal.
over and grabs the relic.
As soon as
Then
you touch
walks-
it, you hear a and you look past the trees and you see a second light around Castle Jack become illuminated.
What? Oh, they're getting mad.
Jeez.
That's so foreboding.
I thought he was gonna say, and as soon as you touch it, you turn into a.
No, I'm not that
Oh,
mean.
no.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a permanent death.
Oh yeah. All right. Hey Willow, where do we get more of these things? And I'm like dangling the relic.
I couldn't tell you. That was my only one.
Oh man.
All right.
Perhaps if you help around the town, they might be more willing to help you in return.
We gotta reunite with the farmer we threw.
Well, we
Yeah.
tried helping. You didn't want to be helped.
We threw him and he still didn't want us to help.
So
All
stubborn.
right.
I know, like what kind of guy? Yeah. Yeah, we should talk to everybody.
Yeah. Onward,
You know,
gents.
on-
Willow,
right,
thank you
yeah.
so much for your help.
He looks to you and he gives you a great bow. I'll remind you, you do know of one more location of a relic.
That's
Mm.
true.
Yeah.
The boat guy.
Yeah, we gotta blow up the bridges.
If we all jump him, maybe we don't have to.
Come on, man.
I don't hate that
Or
idea.
maybe
I mean,
you
would
lose
you
your
rather
souls
whoop him, right?
forever.
Wait, he's with us?
Right.
Is this kind of like Animal Crossing?
Totally, right? Just go do fetch quests for the villagers.
No, I
Right.
like it though. It's fun.
That's great.
It's just really high stakes.
All right.
Yeah.
So we know one's on boat, dude. What about that Castle Jack? Right, one, two. I don't know. Where do we go next?
There's also still the mystery of the pumpkin patch.
That's true. Maybe we should go back to the town map and just sort of decide from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Samhain Plaza, Oleander's Manor.
Wait. Hold on a second. Let's look critically here, guys. Yeah, I think that the plaza should be our focus because we got to find 5 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 1 from the inn, Will o' the Wisp. We got 1 from there, right?
Well, that was. So we got one from the cemetery. We got one from Will o' the Wisp.
I also just want to preface this, guys, by saying Pumpkin's Rest is going to be a recurring annual theme. So don't feel pressured that oh no, we have to check out every house in Gloamroot and in Hailfor Square. This is going to be a setting for us for many, many years to come. So just because you don't visit a location necessarily doesn't mean you're missing something. This is a playground for us for years to come.
Oh, that's so
Right.
comforting to know.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is that there's 5 we gotta find, and there's 5 green glowing things. So we gotta go to each one of those to get the quest to get the relic. Because we know the boat dude's got 1. We gotta do that last. So I would... I mean, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I would say... Yeah, we got the quest from the inn, right? That's where we just were?
Yep.
Okay,
So-
so my vote would be for the plaza next.
All right, let's go there.
Okay.
Sweet.
You guys make your way over to Salwayne Plaza.
Oof.
In the
Dingy.
middle, you see a large skeletal Hulk standing in front of a little hut or tent or some sort of impromptu market stall that he seems to be manning.
Oh, he's so big. Crazy.
Kevin's just gonna walk over.
I wonder if we can talk to him.
Good day, sir or ma'am.
He looks to you and he sort of chatters. You hear tick, 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 as you can see his bones rattling as he looks over to you and he says, "Hello."
What?
I was not expecting that.
He's a
Right?
high voice.
I was spooked
hey there,
for a
bud.
while.
Would you like to
Hi.
buy some wares?
What are you selling?
Yeah, what you got?
Everything. Anything you could want. I'll tell you one thing for sure. There are 2 things that are certain in this life. Death and taxes. And in my case, one thing is for certain. Only taxes.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, so I'm
Good.
looking for like a relic.
Oh, a relic. I might be able to procure you some for all the candy corn pieces you have. I'm in some need, you might say.
Oh, what are you in need of?
Well, unfortunately, I died a peaceful death. No one to haunt, no one to spook, and I ended up here. But the one thing that I regret from my past life was I spent too much darn time working. Not enough time spent with my children, not enough time with my wife. And so William the Watcher made a deal with me. For every 1 million candy corn pieces I can give him, I get 1 more day back in Renignon with my wife and my children. I've been back many times before, and I plan to be back soon again.
Oh, well, how many candy corn pieces do you have?
867,000.
Wow.
Oh, dang.
How long did that take you to acquire?
Oh, not long, only about 900 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
That's
dang.
not
Start a
bad.
business or something, bro.
We got to get this guy some candy corn.
I agree.
Inflation is crazy these days.
Oh,
Yeah.
tell me about it. But the good news is, I've driven out every other competitor in Salwayne Plaza. I'm the only one who sells here anymore because my prices are so good.
Good for you.
Well, thank
Great.
you. Might I interest you in some wares?
Yeah, do you got the relic on you?
No, but I might be able to sell some advice for the right price.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Well, how's 10 candy corn for some good advice?
Oh, it's not much, but I'll take it.
He reaches out his elongated, bony fingers towards you, and you drop the candy corn, and he rattles them together.
He says, "Where have you already been? I know of 2 locations. One in White's pumpkin patch, and the other belongs to the ferry. I shouldn't say that. I suppose it's not entirely true. But the last one you'll want is Castle Jack."
Right. We should do that one last.
After we burn the bridges.
Maybe.
I agree.
Okay.
So we burn the bridges. So White's pumpkin patch has one, but he wouldn't talk to us. How do we?
Just to preface this, there may have to be an order in order to unlock events.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
So we need 3 more. So that's the Ferryman, White's pumpkin patch, and Castle Jack.
Right.
Sunrise
And
in 2 hours, guys.
And this guy, I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, the name's Skellington. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Skellington. Hey, I had a question. Whenever you said about the fairy, that one belongs to the fairy, but you shouldn't say that because it's not entirely true. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh no, I said there are 2 that I know of, and that was not entirely true. Castle
Oh,
Jack
okay.
holds a 3rd.
Gotcha. Thank you. If you were us, where would you go next?
Well, between you and me, I've been around here for many a millennia, and White's problem might not be something you're able to solve until you pay a visit to Castle Jack.
Okay. Gotcha. So that is
4 lights are required to open the gates. And 4 lights you do
Gotcha.
not have.
right.
Mm.
Thank you for the awesome information. And I'm going to reach out and hand him another 5 candy corn.
He graciously bows, and you can hear the rattling of his bones as he...
Yeah. You got anything for that 5 candy corn? I mean, take it as a tip, or if you got any wares that you want to give me for 5 candy corn, I'll gladly accept.
Let me take a look here. Surely there's something.
He looks so cool, bro.
He hands you a blight bomb in the form of a pumpkin.
Oh, cool.
And hands it over to you.
Thank
I
you
would-
so much.
I would like to approach the skeleton and, let's see. I would like to give him 50 candy corn.
Ooh.
And I would like to say the following. I ask for nothing in return, other than that you say hi to your family for me.
You can see him wipe away nothing but bone dry from his eye sockets. As if just nigh but a mortal reaction to what used to be his tear ducts. And he says,
I am forever in your debt, mademoiselle.
and he gives you a deep bow.
He says, I plan to be back with my family in Renignon, and won't be long. Nothing short of 100 years yet. Almost there. And when I do, I shall give them all a kiss for you.
I smile at Skellington and I step back again.
He looks to you and says,
Perhaps the madame deserves something for this gracious gift. Perhaps I might be able to find something.
Opens Continuum browser.
No, he's opening his wear sack.
he passes you a Dread Ampule
yeah.
Major, which is a level 17 item.
Ooh, whoa. What?
Mental damage.
Dang it.
Wow.
Oh, that's sick. Wow. Whoa. Okay, dang.
Sorry, go on.
That's all. I was just saying, dang.
Hey, that is sick. Torque is gonna hand candy.
You just went really quiet, Will.
Testing.
Yep.
Hey, can you hear me?
Can you twist the aux cord in your computer, maybe?
Testing.
Yeah, there you
Testing.
go. There you're back.
Sounds good. Toraka's gonna hand Skellington 20 candy corns and say, "Do you have any items for a wizard?"
A wizard? Oh, for 20 gold? Maybe I can see. Oh, this seems like it might come in handy for someone like you.
Well, Korok's not coming in handy. Should have seen what he was doing a little earlier.
Yes, you stink. Maybe you could use this.
Oh man. How do I? I'm sorry, guys. How do I add that? To my
I can add it for you.
Thank you.
So funny.
Oh.
It's in
Actually-
your inventory.
Thank you, Skellington. Bro, he looks so thick. That's such a cool picture.
Okay, so just trying to make sure I've got. So he said that Ferry has one.
Mm-hmm.
That there's one that we can get from the White's Pumpkin Patch, but we need to go to the castle first, and to go to the castle we have to get 4.
No, I thought White's pumpkin patch was we need to get 4. Or
Yeah, I may have made a mistake there. There's 5 in total, and White's needs to be after Castle Jack. There's the
But
Cliff Notes
Castle Jack needs 4 lights.
Maybe that was an accounting error on my end. If you get the ferry, you should be good to go.
Okay. And where is the ferry?
the guy that we have to blow up the bridges for.
Oh, the ferryman.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you
Sorry,
meant
I was-
AI, right?
Right.
You're talking Fairy Queen.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Ferryman.
ferryman. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got to go get the ferryman, castle, then White. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We have a plan.
We have a plan.
Plan.
I will. See.
Maybe Skellington has like a bomb we could buy or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Skellington if he has any items that might be useful for me for 50 candy corn.
50 candy corn, you say? Perhaps one of you might like to disguise.
I'm already disguised.
Main character energy.
Okay, so it says it's determined when the potion is created. What is the potion of disguise for?
Well, you can choose, he says.
Oh, but I don't know what would be a useful disguise.
Sweet.
Do you want to make a society check?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, you have to pick now?
Yeah, we have to choose now.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You succeed with a +0. Lucky. You've seen a lot of ghosts around Pumpkin's Rest, and you could assume that that's probably a safe one to choose.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that.
Okay, you can add that to your inventory.
You know, we got a Christmas one coming up. Maybe make it to the thing of Santa Claus.
get a Santa Claus disguise in Halloween Town in prep
Right.
for the
That's funny. I've seen that movie.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Dorn, what if you sacrificed some blood to this like fountain thing?
That's a good point.
Look at this. That could be something.
Yeah, you could
All
always
right.
check. Worth checking.
Okay, let's. Unless anybody else has anything.
Well, as we go to leave, I would like to try and sneakily toss my little sack of candy corn with his effects.
Just toss it to him.
Well, unnoticed. I'd like to
We'll need a stealth check
just
for you.
slide him my sack here.
This guy wants to be an anonymous donor.
Yeah, I don't need to be
But really, he
vindicated
wants
like
everybody to
you
know
guys.
who it was. We
Did
all
you just
know-
say that you were sliding him your sack?
That's a critical
Yes.
success. And you
Right
just
across
kind
the
of
front.
walk
Oh, well, that's
past
crazy.
and you doo, toss your candy corn to the feet of Skellington.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, yeah, that was me. You're welcome. Can I have an item for that?
If you only be fair, he says.
Nah. Just play.
No, it's canon.
Thanks again. Hope you get to your family soon.
Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
That's actually so depressing, bro. At least he loves his family, though.
All right, let's go and sabotage these bridges.
We want to try talking to him again to
Yeah, let's see if there's a way.
convince him to not do that.
There's
Yeah.
such nice bridges. Hey, we'd be cutting off wide.
What if he we could set him up as a troll under the bridge.
Right.
A troll troll?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like that
can we-
idea.
Get him a new job as a troll toll.
But he's missing out on 50% profits by not covering both bridges.
That's a good point. We could blow up.
But he
one.
can hire, he can scale.
Yeah.
As you guys are
Real.
saying this, you hear a voice in the distance.
Hey, over here, over here.
Bro, he's
Luring us into the bush.
He's really got his shtick. Like his thing to lure people in.
yeah.
Over here, over here.
I love the consistency.
Yeah.
sounds a bit like Barnum.
Yeah.
A little bit. I only got so many voices, brother.
I'm not-
You gotta have
I'm
some
not-
patience with me.
I'm not like criticizing. I just noticed.
Immersion ruined.
That's Barnum Reed. You're a fraud.
Nah, I'm gonna head out early, guys.
Barnum was
Voices-
less raspy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they were
Ferryman
different.
talks like this.
Yeah, Ferryman sounds a little more suspicious.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, yeah. He's the guy we're looking for. So
Yeah, but before we
Yeah.
meet him, maybe we should like try find a compromise. One bridge destroyed, because at least then they can still make it like around.
As you're saying this,
Facts.
you hear,
Hey, kids. You want some candy?
No.
Yeah,
Hey, Tark, yeah, there's candy over here.
Right?
Aye, follow me into the river.
really? Bro, Thorn totally would if he was here.
Hey, that river says free candy on it.
Let's go,
There's
guys.
6 E's. Free.
Would you like some candy corn? Arr.
Yeah.
I'd like to say, hey, if we're making our way over to him, I'd just like to say I love the one bridge compromise. I'd love to try to convince him that he can scale his operation with a henchman to see if we can maintain both bridges, and then if that fails, then the one bridge compromise.
But yeah, troll under the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully him or somebody speaking for him
All right.
didn't just hear what we said and plotted.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Who's
Woo! Almost thought we got there.
who's gonna be doing the negotiating?
Well,
Who's our greatest negotiator? Who's got
Kevin.
most points for it?
Kevin.
Kevin's got the
right.
most.
Kevin.
hey there, friendo.
Aye, it's good to see you again.
I love this guy.
It's good to be seen. Hey, so
And
we're,
before you say anything, would you like to cross the river? It'll cost you a
No.
great price.
No. We're all right right now. We're good where we're at.
Okay,
Hey,
just making sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Hustle. I respect the grind. Respect the
Why not
hustle.
hustle? That's right.
Gotta have that
Um,
grind set.
Do you? So we're interested in the in that relic.
Aye, and it can be yours for the small price of a little terrorism. Aye.
We wanted to see if you had any wiggle room on the whole terrorism thing.
No. Unless you might want to cross the river.
We have an idea that will benefit him more.
Yeah. So we
Business opportunity.
actually have an amazing business opportunity for you. We think that you're thinking, and don't take this the wrong way, and I mean this with no disrespect. We think you're thinking too narrow. You know what I mean? Like
He
you're
looks like
thinking,
visibly offended, like quite hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
right. Don't get me wrong. Your plan's great and everything, but we see some flaws in it, and we think it would actually hurt you more than help you.
The flaws, no. I've been doing this for an eternity, and I've become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Well, I mean, if you're that rich, you know, you probably wouldn't be working still.
Well, it's not my fault the housing market isn't the way it is.
Oh yeah.
I know it's not.
Oh yeah.
I know it's not your fault, but we need to adapt over time.
And it's not to mention inflation either.
Yeah.
One can
Yeah.
corn used to be 2.
I know. I remember when it was 3. I remember when a gallon of gas was half a candy corn.
You've got gas, you say?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So-
Whew. You used to.
Hey,
Yeah.
you.
I say used to because I just farted.
I can tell.
We can validate.
So it's the whole soul thing that's, you know, not everybody wants to give their soul just to cross the river. And I think you're in an interesting position where you would be able to capitalize on both. Expand your business. I'm sorry, I never asked, and where are my manners? What is the name of your ship?
Ferryman's Crossings Incorporated, of course.
If that isn't the most perfect name I have ever heard, instead of destroying the bridges, what about the people that get seasick? That can't cross the river via ferry?
No, we already have a solution for that. A craft I have, hard and long, and ye who ferries inside of it we call seamen.
But still in a submarine.
Aye, that's the name,
Yeah. But people will still get seasick in a submarine.
Really?
And to be honest, yes, absolutely.
Why was I never told about this?
Well, here I am, telling you about it now. How about this? And just hear me out. I know you're flipping your knife there, and I'm sorry, but
Aye, it brings me great joy to flip.
hey, and that sounded like an amazing snap. What was that? A Leatherman Benchmade?
Benchmade 940 Osborne.
5 million actuations.
Yeah.
Perfectly dialed.
Oh, bro.
What about this? And hear me out. Instead of forcing everybody to come onto the ferry, why don't you take over the bridges and charge people to cross there as well? Now, instead of one route of income, you have 3.
And instead of just wasting away with the boat, you can offer tours.
Would you like to see my long hard craft, madame?
With a success by 1, he looks at Kevin.
You make a good point, friend.
crowd.
Many have crossed the bridges as of late. Perhaps I
Yeah.
could set up a toll booth of sorts.
Yes, absolutely. And that way, if you're thinking about it, now you have just essentially tripled your income possibilities.
And you don't have to do work.
It makes sense.
Right.
No more paddling either.
Yeah.
But what about my long, hard craft with all the semen inside of it?
Well,
of
that's
that?
still.
Oh, could you now?
Let me introduce you to my friend Tora.
Oh no.
I defer to more experience.
Right. Well, the long hard craft, if you're not using it as much, you could dock it and then charge people to come onto it for a tour. And be
Called
like,
docking.
yeah,
I like
You could-
your thinking. I like your thinking.
yeah, you could you could dock it like right at the edge over here. And then all
Docked at
the
goon.
yeah, all
over
the
there.
all the goblins and goons that come on board, you could charge
Oh,
them as
man.
well. We're just quadrupling your income here.
Park it right at the edge of the river so all the goons can come across.
Yeah,
I got it.
I got the hiccups now from laughing.
yeah.
It's like the cum tum.
Yeah,
I can't
he
laugh
laughed
anymore.
too. That's so silly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, this
So-
has been the funniest segment.
He looks at you
Inex-
and he says,
Very well. The relic is yours.
and he hands you the relic. Guys, I might have to call it here.
Oh.
You guys gave me the hiccups.
Oh man. Okay.
Ear.
I think it's the ferryman's voice in particular that
Dude, it's
aggravates. Hold your breath as long as you can with a big gulp of water. Grabbing water. I'll be right back.
My stomach hurts. Oh, I'm not.
Are you able to clip that for us?
His voice is so funny.
I can't laugh anymore. My stomach hurts so much from earlier.
Like, it's just so crazy.
Damn, Jelly says, hold the water in your mouth and swallow when you have to breathe.
Great.
Yeah, inhale the water, Sam. That's the one.
Hold the water in your mouth and swallow when you
Oh shit.
I
This
always
is
did the
frustrating.
you
Okay.
drink from the far side of the glass.
There you go.
I've done that before.
I like that proposition.
Hold the water in your
That
mouth
one's
and
works.
swallow when you have to breathe, okay?
Can you throw in that dancing tune again?
Mm.
Can we dance to that?
Can you put on the combat music? Oh yes!
Okay.
Oh,
Is it
it's just so danceable.
I think the hiccups are gone. Julia, great tip.
That's a really good tip. Oh, that was in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We shall
dang.
see if
Oh,
that stays. Okay.
Get rid of it.
Where were we? Where were we?
Wait, so we
You
stopped in
just
game
handed
2?
us the relic, and we were just finishing up negotiations.
I
I
remember.
mean,
About
so
how you were going to
we
doctor.
we gave you that multi-million candy corn idea, for, in exchange for the relic, but would we be able to ask just one more favor?
Oh, it depends. It depends on the gravitas of the request.
All we asked is that free passage for our party across the bridges. We don't have to pay the toll. That's all
Amen.
that we asked.
It will be done. It will be done.
Great. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. And it's great because we're going to be on our way out. We can start spreading the word about the new business venture.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, don't want you to get any more hiccups, so we'll be on our way now. Thanks
It's
so much,
actually gone. That's
Ferryman.
like the most OP trick of all time.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah. By the way, when you get that relic in your hand, you see the last light in Castle Jack's courtyard flicker to life.
Cool.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Do we have art of the ferryman?
No, you don't.
I feel like
Tragedy.
I'll make it. Yeah, he's a good character now.
I want to see his vessel as well that he keeps talking about.
Oh, come on.
That's under the water. You don't get to see it.
Dang it.
It's a submarine.
he was right from the start. He was an amazing character, though.
I'm
The,
glad
like,
you liked him.
what about the bridge over there? Oh.
Blast the nuts!
His craft
Oh.
is it's docked over on the edge of that lagoon.
Mm.
The edge or the lagoon?
The edge of the lagoon.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess we're going to Castle Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You guys make your way past through the Belladonna River, past Amanita's Enchanted Vial, through Salwain Plaza, and into the courtyard of Castle Jack.
Guys, what?
Can't wait to meet Jack.
Whoa. He's not off.
Sorry?
Is it loading for you guys?
I said I hope he's not off.
Just F5, but it's not loading for you.
Nice.
All right. Well,
Does it look inviting?
Not at all.
great.
Should we holler to see if anybody's home before we?
There's a
Nah,
door
please
up
go
there.
first.
Just go knock.
As soon as you open the door, you see a broom in front of you, sweeping the halls on its own.
There's many doors
I'm getting one.
locked. Locked. Oh, there we go.
Open.
Will, are you moving your token?
No. I'm not able to load in right now.
Hold up. Did you guys just enter this room? Let's just wait for Will. I'm just,
I'm gonna be a minute. Like, it's just kind of crapped out.
We just drag him over.
As soon
Yeah,
as you,
just drag me.
as soon as you walk into this room, the door shuts behind you, and you see a crawling hand in front of you. And Wyatt Herb to your right, you see a golden spear directly to your right. And right below this chandelier, you know through your arcanic practices that there's a glyph of warding imbued upon the chandelier.
Is the spear like sentient, like the broom,
No.
or is it? It's just leaned up against the wall. Or?
Correct, yes.
I think we gotta use the spear on the hand.
What'd the
That
hand do?
is Giving me flashbacks to Ocarina of Time. The ones that drop from the ceiling on you.
Oh yeah.
But it ends up being like a face hugger.
Just humps Torok.
You just can't catch a break.
can't move his token, what's he gonna do about it?
It's tough to say.
Right.
No access to spells or any sort of defense. Are you in yet, Will?
Dude, it's just like totally crapping out. I'm just.
Is that what Droop said?
Can you walk through?
Do you want me to kick
Second.
you?
Yeah.
It doesn't say
No.
you're in.
It's not letting me join because it says that there's already a session in.
This has happened before, and I've had to restart. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
quickly
shoot.
restart the server, okay, guys? T
Okay.
minus 3 minutes.
Just
Sorry
on
about
break
that.
on stream.
Oh, nice sub, Blaze. That's Koch.
Thank you, Blaze, for giving us subs. Okay, it should be back up.
Awesome.
Gotta refresh. There we go.
Oh, come on. Bro,
It's still giving you the same hack?
dude, it's just like just a complete gray screen.
Yeah, just give it a bit. Give it a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, the server's just loading.
Okay. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah, we want everyone here.
Anna.
I don't think my Wi-Fi is bad because I'm able to. Oh, it just loaded. I guess it
Did you
is
do a
really
speed
good.
test?
We're good.
Okay. Well,
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna grab this spear off the wall and I'm gonna offer it up to one of the big fellas. Would one of y'all like to throw this? Motioning to
I
Aurelian or
will-
Thorn.
I'll take the spear.
By all means.
Okay. Well, the door back is locked.
Right, so we see that
There's
there's a
been-
glyph of
okay, I'm
warning,
just going
right?
to warn you. Yeah, be cautious of your movement.
Okay.
Are we aware of what a glyph of warding is?
No.
PF2e, glyph of warding. You craft a trap by binding a hostile spell into a symbol. While casting the spell, you also cast a spell below level to store in the glyph. Once the spell is stored in the glyph gains all the traits of the spell. So basically, it's a trap or trigger. Trigger,
Magical
if you will.
trap.
Right. Let's not hit that hard.
Like, let's be sensitive here. It's a trigger.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, this door is locked too.
Ugh.
You see the hand in front of you just kind of twitch a little bit, as if it senses some motion in the room. I will show you some art of what you're looking at.
Gross.
Hmm. So the glyph of warding, is it a spell that we can pick up, or do we identify it as a trap?
It's identified as a trap. It's been imbued within the chandelier above.
Hmm.
We should shoot down. Well, we should fell the chandelier.
Yeah.
Maybe
The golden spear
trigger.
to the chandelier.
Spear the chandelier.
But do we tie rope around it so we can pull it back in case that's what we need to kill the hand?
I mean, that seems like a sensible proposition.
Good plan.
We're sensible.
But what if the trap is fireball in this room? And You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Type moment.
That happened in the shores of Mount Myers with the orcs.
Right.
We lived long enough, boys. We're the villains.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll give that a try. I will. Actually, so a chandelier generally has like a pulley and a rope, right? So that they
Correct.
can lower it.
Yes, but
so
it's
they
tied
can light
up.
the chandelier.
It's not immediately accessible. The rope is on a pulley, but it's tied up into the sort of side of the archway of the roof.
Out of reach.
Correct. Well, no, you have wings.
Yeah.
Out of comfortable reach of being safe within the activation sphere of this glyph.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and bring down the chandelier. That sounds like fun.
Will, do you still have detect magic?
That's a good question. I don't think I do, but I would be wise to check. No, unfortunately not. Good idea to check that though.
Cool. All right.
I've take root. Same thing.
You're right.
Yeah, let me actually hang on. I think if I'm mistaken, I have a javelin.
Yeah, I was just thinking we don't need to use the gold spear.
Yeah,
to
we
knock
don't
it
actually need
down.
to use the spear. I'm going to draw my javelin. And I'm going to make a strike against the rope.
Okay.
Holding up the chandelier.
I'm smiling.
How do we do this?
Oh shit.
Make a strike against the hand, we'll say. Let me just see its AC. Yeah, that's fair. Target the hand. We'll call that the rope.
Alrighty. Just
This music is cool too.
That is a critical hit with a natural 20. The chandelier comes crashing down, and the hand goes and runs towards you, gentlemen. Please roll for an initiative. Will, dance, please, on 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah.
He's feeling it.
Gang, dude. Not one there.
Yeah, that me.
All right, Wyatt Herb, you're going to start us off.
All right. I'll have him selected this time. He is declaring him my hunted prey. And I'm doing my move here again. Quick draw.
I liked that one.
Lynn, let's see some moves from you, buddy.
No. I haven't had enough dragon's breath.
Yeah, fair. All right, that will be a hit by 7. Roll for damage.
Beautiful.
Ooh, so many dice. We're so high level now. That'll be 22 damage. The hand keeps running towards you.
That's so creepy.
And then I'm just going to shoot him one more time.
And that will be a hit by 0. Wow, low AC on this bad boy.
Oh, well. I didn't apply my map -5. I'm going to tattle on myself.
Oh,
Thank you,
you're
sir.
honorable.
Honorable.
That was
will
actually
be a miss.
so honorable.
Yeah.
That's why
That's
it's
worth a
winning.
hero point.
We'll see about that.
I'll take that. I mean, geez.
That's a
was
miss.
pretty on it.
Thank you, sir. Next turn.
You got to do a cool dance to get a hero point. Dude.
Yeah, dances for hero points. That's the rule for this session.
Right. I'm gonna cast. I always do fire. Well, fire's the highest. So I'll do that.
All right, he's rolling his DC 27 saving throw. It will be a success by 1. So you can roll damage. He'll take half.
Okay.
Dance, please, while you do this.
Oh yeah.
Sheesh!
Damn.
I don't see nothing wrong.
You will take 20 fire damage.
It's like an interpretive dance of
Yeah,
Rube
totally.
and Korok in the graveyard.
There's a request in the chat. Torok Scarecrow Dance.
Ooh.
What does that look like?
That's for
Is
you
that
to
like-
figure out.
I think that's the robot.
Is that what that is?
Like,
That's a robot.
Okay. Oh, is that a robot?
All right, Torok, is that your last move?
Yeah, that is my last move. I'm gonna end turn. That's what
Aurelian Godsworn, you're up.
All right, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the hand, and I'm gonna strike at it with the golden spear.
Okay.
I'll just use my greatsword for the strike.
That'll be a critical hit. Roll damage. Crit damage, please.
So many criticals this session.
I know. That's a Halloween
We need
special.
Blaze to give us that percentage. How rare is that?
Yeah, we downloaded a mod that makes so many.
And will take 40 damage, and it's still up. You lop off its thumb, and you hear it go.
That's so creepy.
All right, I will make one more strike.
This will be a hit. Roll for damage, please.
Ah, that was a disappointing roll.
And he will take 16 damage. You cut off one of its nails.
Ugh.
Oh.
And that ends my turn.
And it is its turn, and it circles around you, just like this in the cameras. And it jumps on Aurelian and just starts like,
Oh.
what the
Oh no, I feel violated.
Why are we making like that?
It hasn't been fixed.
It will use its. It will use an action called Pus Burst.
Oh.
You will take. It's a
that's
DC
a-
21 reflex save, so that's.
It's a reaction.
Oh shoot! Sorry, you're right. Yeah, good point.
Dang it. That would have
Dan,
been
he wanted to
cool,
puss
bro.
all over you.
Oh.
I'd
Make
rather
it
he
happen.
didn't.
You're the DM.
Yeah. You know what? He still does puss all over you. Because it's my world.
Yeah.
Yeah! This will be a critical hit with a natural 20
Hell yeah.
on his
Oh, no.
melee strike with the claw. He's rolling
Ah, I should have
damage.
taken the pass.
Critical putts.
Take 28 damage.
All right, I'm going to react with my cloak of thirsty fronds.
DC 23
Oh,
saving
God.
throw coming right up. This is a failure.
Alrighty. So the creature will take 1d6 piercing.
Okay, roll please. And that will kill the hand. As it shrivels up.
Holy shit.
And it dies. Congratulations. That is end encounter, boys.
I thought we were gonna get a TPK there. I just had a vibe.
With the little.
Halloween special.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just plugs in and takes over one of our bodies.
Yeah.
I wonder if his body.
Starts humping Aurelian. Lillian's pregnant.
We need fan art now.
No. No.
A dragon hands.
Yeah,
They can have like some maternity like portrait where it's like the hand like around Aurelian.
Around his belly.
No.
And he's looking down with a soft smile.
No.
He's just like
I
got
do not
pus
need
on him.
these
Just,
images.
what is this?
No.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not picking up your mic.
Oh, hello.
Hello, we can hear you now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, hey.
Oh man.
I was saying the hand is just sitting on top of the belly. It's like the middle finger is right above the belly
With
button.
its two fingers crossed like this.
Yeah, right.
Going to feel the kicks and everything.
Right.
I'm gonna get hiccups
Dude.
again, boys.
Well, don't do that.
The door
You got the trick for it.
over here unlocks.
I need that as my ringtone.
Hey, Lyndon, over here.
My phone just calling to me. Over here.
Got a text message.
Oh, I would love that.
Did anything happen with the chandelier when it fell?
No. The glyph of warning set it off, and the hand. That was the trap.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sorry.
You go.
God, just somebody had said like, oh, Sam's smiling, and like, it's kind of like a, what have they done now? And I was like, oh, we're dead. We're all dead.
Yeah.
That's it. and I didn't even get a swing in at the hand, so here we are.
You're good to go. There is a door to your left where you hear something inside. And Raylan, as you look down below your legs, you see some black sludge slide underneath the door.
Gross.
Is the sound that came from that sludge sliding around similar to the sound that's behind the door?
Yes.
Hey guys, I don't like this door.
Well, you know what I do with doors I don't like?
You step through them.
Oh yeah,
I
brother.
kick them the hell down.
After you.
Kick 'em down.
All right, throw it, move.
It is locked and
Oh,
heavily
okay.
fortified. So you
Kick
can
it
try.
hard.
If both.
Let me in. Let me in.
Do you want to make a ruckus? Or do you want to... Are you making a ruckus, or are we going stealthy?
Nah, I'm gonna try to kick this door down.
No, wait. Maybe
I
we
want to
should
make
make a
and
ruckus.
Aurelian throw our bodies at this thing.
do not make a
To
ruckus.
double kick?
I'm gonna make a ruckus.
I will say, Raylan, you do hear whisperings from inside.
I would like to ask everybody to be quiet for a moment, and I'd like to tune my ear to the whispers.
I'm disabling your permissions.
Please.
Perception check, please.
Wait, you actually did this.
You hear a voice inside say,
Come here, my pretties. This year will be better than next. I thought I had it all. I had it all. The whole of town, I had them hoodwinked, convinced that a witch was responsible for their terrors. If it weren't for those damned Pire Pals stealing my amulet, none of this would be in the works. But it's okay.
Shoot.
It's okay. We can make a new amulet. And with the help of you, my pretties, we shall arise once more.
Guys, the Pumpkin King's in there.
Yeah, are we just bringing all the artifacts to him, basically?
We could put them in my secret chest if we want them to be safe.
Let's
Where's
do
your,
that.
Where's your secret chest?
You wanna find out?
Yeah.
Just come in this closet, I'll show you.
You changed.
Alright, I'll summon the secret chest.
Gerard drops his pants.
Yeah. Something's really gotten
Group comes
into you, man.
flying out.
Okay, the
man.
chest
got
appears,
the
spiraling.
story,
And
It's
inside
no longer
are...
filled with.
No, you took out the Arthuronian sticks, but there's still a bunch of Eclipser stones in here.
Right, just rolling around, knocking like marbles on wood, like
One of these. Yeah.
just tossing them around. Matt!
One of these broken in half, guys.
No.
Can't find fucking anything in here.
Like this piece of shit. Put this in here.
They're like rolling around when the chest isn't in the world. Like, okay, yeah, everybody put your crap in there if you want it to be safe. Just like these Eclipse stones are safe.
Okay, I'm assuming everyone puts the ciphers in?
Why is nobody putting them in?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. Alright. I'll like warp the chest away.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, now can I kick the door in?
You can try. I'm
It's
going to
locked,
need
bro.
a check. Athletics check of...
Should we have Thorn kick it down?
I could just do that so quick.
Thorn's just like get the
Yeah, we need some challenge. We gotta rotate it out.
Ooh.
You
Wait,
kick
is
your
this
big
an
toe.
athletics?
It is.
bro broke his
You
toe.
kick your
I
big toe
wanna
in and...
cast-
Ow! Frick! Song of Strength. You boost your ally's physical strength with hearty exhortation. You gain a +1. What did you fail it by? It was a failure by 4, unfortunately.
Ah,
Oh, too bad.
what if I hero
see-
point it?
I see them fail.
You could hero point it.
What if I saw them fail, cast it, and then they both try again?
Thank you for using Calvin's preferred pronouns, by the way. They, them. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
That was very sensitive of you.
That was so nice.
So what do you mean? Like you want to see him kick it in and then use Song of Strength for a reroll?
Well, yeah. So like, I saw him do it. He's like, "Ow, damn it, it didn't work." I cast Song of Strength, and then Aurelian and Thorn.
Sure. I mean, I
know,
just want to be aware
right.
there are consequences of knocking in a door and not succeeding. Whatever's on the other side will have heard you. If you hero point it and re-roll,
Oh.
you get element of surprise. If not, you're gonna lose advantage there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point it.
Okay.
And
They already
Not
knocked
hero
it.
point
I
it.
have casted Song of Strength.
Okay. So +1 to
Plus
whatever
1.
hero point you get here.
Oh,
You just run up and.
I rolled even worse.
wait. I would like to use a halfling luck.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
You
better
got
take
this,
this one.
really.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Yeah, that's good.
Good on ya, bud.
You guys kick the door open. Sorry, wait.
What song would you like me to play while you're doing this, Aurelian?
What's poppin'?
Dealer's choice.
Well, then we have to go with the little Rob Zombie Dracula.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love it.
To the ditches and burn, to the witches decide.
The Pumpkin King is in the middle of this room with a cauldron, stirring this black liquid bile, and he looks at you and says,
No, not you again. My
Sup,
precious
pussy?
attack.
"Roll for initiative, gentlemen."
Yeah, boy.
I'm
he-
locked out of the room.
This gentleman here.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez.
Guys, is he vulnerable to fire, or was that just his henchman?
This is the original art from last year that Jaden made too.
Yes, I recognize that.
All right, Jack will begin. He will target Aurelian Godsworn first. With his fist, he will punch with a critical hit.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Rolling critical damage.
Team white boys.
Take 44 damage.
Holy crap! And he's still
His
has 2 more
Okay.
attacks. Still.
His powers have doubled since we last
Are
met.
you almost dead?
Yeah.
Holy
I'm the only one who's
shit.
taken any damage this session so far.
So we need
Oh.
to heal him ASAP. Dude's gonna die.
I mean, he has 2 more attacks still. Right?
Also, I thought we were getting surprise on this guy.
You did have it. I counted it in the initiative.
Okay.
He's cracked.
Yeah.
He's still that good. I mean, he is a final boss.
I'll give him 1 attack because you have a surprise round. Torek, you're up.
Set him on fire. He's made of hay.
Will do. Let me target him. Let me just figure this out. I'm going to cast Elemental Breath with the fire element with a 3.
What was that?
Song slaps, dude.
It's got such a bounce to it.
Yeah, Will.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Basic reflex. Here he goes with a plus 24. He's probably going to succeed. That'll be success. Roll half damage.
Still half.
Whew, that's a lot of dice. He will
Is he weak to
take
fire or no?
Piers
9
not.
damage.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9. All right, Raylan, you're up.
We need
All
to
right.
heal this brother up before we like. Never mind.
People can't finish their sentences.
Nice.
I'm pinned against the
for real,
wall
though.
behind Raylan's ass.
I'm gonna strike.
I'm gonna strike. That's a critical miss, unfortunately.
Oh, dude. Okay, Wyatt's up.
Shit. Yeah, okay. I will declare him my hunted prey.
Is the pumpkin king dancing like that?
Yes.
Right now?
Yeah. He's.
It's so intimidating.
It is. That's a critical hit with a
go.
natural 20 great roll.
Let's go.
Oh man. Torque, I think you're beating him in the dance off.
Maybe if you beat him in the dance, we just beat him completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm giving points to Torok.
Go, he's backing it up,
He's
though.
going crazy.
That is 30 damage to the Pumpkin King.
He's also got a
Ooh.
DC 27 Fortitude save or be pushed back 5 feet.
Alright, he's rolling now. Jeez, Will's going nuts.
Dude,
That's
where
a
were
failure.
you
On
on
main cam?
dancing?
I would, but it's too. It just messes everything up.
Oh.
That's a failure. So how far back does he go? 5 feet.
yeah,
Which way?
Just away from Aurelian, and yeah, just all of us.
All right.
Towards the back, yeah. And then, that's my first shot, and then the second shot of hunted shot,
That is a miss.
and then I guess just a third regular shot.
A critical miss this time around. Will, that's how he's looking at Droop, dude.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, the candlelight's perfect. It's perfect.
Okay.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Missed
Dang.
by only one.
All right, well, that's my turn.
Okay. Target. There's Doom.
Okay, I will. He's now frightened 1.
And Blazing Bolt. On the young man.
Okay.
I need a candle.
That will be a
all the
crit
bombs
miss with a
we get?
natural 1, unfortunately.
That scare is wild.
Dang.
Oh man.
Alrighty. So,
Aurelian.
for starters, I'm going to lay hands on myself.
Oh, really?
Ah.
All right.
Is that because you watched Torek and Droop?
Yeah. You already got bursted on, dude.
Doing me dirty here. I'm going to use a healing potion.
Will, give us a healing potion dance.
You
Oh,
gotta
I'm
start
still
paying.
below half health. Jeez. Oh, this is rough.
What was that, Will? Do that again. Do that again. Do it again, Will. That was so rancid.
My camera's just covered in like crap.
My stomach hurts so bad.
So, imagine you're in traffic and someone does that face to you. Okay. Mad, you're almost full health again, Aurelian.
Well, I took my whole turn to do it.
Who's?
Look at you.
Oh. Oh.
He's going to range attack with some seeds all over Raylan with a critical hit.
I see that.
Whoa. Whoa, I did
Whoa,
not
you're just gonna
consent to that.
spray your seed.
Yeah. You guys all hear the Pumpkin King say,
I'm gonna come.
and he launches his seed all over Raylan with 56 damage. Please take the damage.
A lot of damage for cum? Like what?
Oh. Oh, I have a lot of health, hey?
Oh shit, it's
Yeah.
stuck on the
Oh,
stream.
what? So
I
much
have
health,
Joel,
bro.
cool Joel on the stream. On my face.
Nice. Dude.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
He's going to do it again with map -5.
I'd like to see him try.
Uh-oh,
That'll be
he
a hit,
tried.
rolling damage.
So tanky, bro. Get closer to him, bro.
You have to
Ugh.
attempt a DC 31 reflex save.
Right. He can hit me from this range? What's he doing?
This is part of his seed thing. You are now
Oh,
immobilized, and you have ensnare on you. He's going to use his third attack against Thorn, which is going to be his fist with a map -8.
So now he's gonna.
That'll
Let's
be a miss.
go. Weak.
All right, Torek,
Just
you're up.
kidding. Just kidding. Come on.
Raylan, do you have a bucket of milk you can drink to solve that? I'm gonna cast Howling Blizzard. I think it's another cone spell. Okay, maybe it's not.
That tongue flick was so rancid, dude.
Someone's got to clip it.
Oh, there's no way I can place this.
Out of pocket, dude. Just the music going.
This is best moment by far.
Okay, I can't use that spell. Never mind. I'm gonna cast.
Music, man.
I'm gonna cast.
All right, he's doing his reflex save. That'll hit Mr. Thorn, though. Oh, no, you're good. And that will be a
Nice.
success by 0. Please roll half damage.
Oh, dang it!
My sister said I'm showing that to Mom.
No! Oh, please, don't show that to Mom. Julia, please. Like, there's a lot that I'll do to prevent that.
That's low. That's low.
Like, come on, like, don't show that to Mom. Oh. Like, I got a reputation up for here.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
He will take half damage. Okay, well,
I
he took
don't care. I'm being silly.
I haven't laughed as
I'm
hard in
gonna-
a long time.
I know.
There's not a lot a brother can do.
I need that clipped. Stupid. Okay,
Okay, enter
you
really
now
good.
have shield block.
I don't know if
Yeah.
we're
And a critical,
Critical
hit.
hit.
Nice.
Roll critical damage, please.
Is that critical damage that I rolled? Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I think.
He will take 28 damage.
All right. I'm gonna do it again.
And a critical miss. It's all or nothing this round.
Wow.
I'm gonna do it again.
Another crit
Let's
miss,
go.
unfortunately. 2
2
nat ones in a row.
Ouch.
Wyatt Herb, you're
A
up.
dice jail.
I'm gonna yell out, "Who's got the ghost charge?" The bomb from.
Oh, yeah, it's me.
The headless horseman.
That would be
Where's the
me.
ghost to discharge? Somewhere.
It's inside of Toruk.
I'm gonna go.
Crazy.
Okay, good. We should use that.
Is this
And,
guy undead?
Would you like to make a check on him?
Yes,
Yeah.
I would like to make a check if he is undead.
Okay, recall knowledge is a nature check. DC secret.
Imagine he's alive and this is just his 9 to 5 or something.
Right?
Yeah, you're unable to tell.
I'm gonna hero.
We'll never
point.
know.
I don't suppose I could get that as a religion check, could I?
Oh,
I know it specifies, unfortunately.
Ah.
Will, can I see that one more time?
Yeah, I was not gonna.
That's a crit
I'm
fail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the Pumpkin King,
That will be a miss.
and I will shoot him one more time.
And another miss.
Oh, that is rough. That is my turn.
All right, Thorn. Let's see what. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
That is a miss, unfortunately. Another miss.
Guys, we're gonna get
The
clapped.
music just restarts.
Love it.
I like how,
And a
yeah.
critical miss, unfortunately. 3 attacks in a row. Tough luck.
That's rough.
All right, Kevin.
That's your juice. Oh, Jaws. Sorry.
Yeah, so Dirge of Doom. Fireball.
All right. DC 27 reflex. Here he goes. The natural 20. That is going to be a crit success.
Let's go.
Did he take half damage on the?
Not on a crit success. No.
Hey.
He takes none.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the iconic.
Yeah.
So such a
Aurelian.
good song, bro.
Alrighty. I'm going to step forward. And I'm going to make a strike.
That will be a
And
miss.
I'm going to miss.
Unfortunately, by 2.
Oh, too bad, bro. This guy's
You put his Dirge of Doom on?
Sorry, I don't think I did. It's still going to be only a 1, so it's still not going to hit.
Yeah.
good to apply it though.
Yeah, good. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh yeah.
That will be another miss, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to hit him at a map minus 10. So, is there anything else I can do? All out of spells. Screw it. I'm going to try the ghost charge.
Ooh. All right.
Song is thick, bro.
Are you able
Yeah.
to strike him through your actions? I think it should give it an option to you.
Oh, I gotta draw it before I can. So I can't. Not this turn, at
Yeah.
least.
Draw it for next.
You know what? I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't do Dragon's Breath either, because that's 2 actions.
I found the song on Spotify.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to end my turn.
All right, Jack the Pumpkin King is going to be up next,
Oh, I'm
targeting
scared.
the orc in front of him. He sticks out his tongue like fucking Will did. And he pummels the orc in front of him with his fist. And that will be a critical hit.
That's terrifying.
Please take 28 damage as he recoils
so
with his
bad, actually.
second fist. That'll be a hit. He's rolling normal damage for that. Please take 20 damage, and for his third, he will be using his ranged seed spray all over Raylan. That
Again.
will be a hit, even with a -8. You are now another DC 31 reflex, please, and he's rolling his damage. Please take 26 damage, Raylan.
Alright. You have to describe it as spray.
Across the room. It's in an arced fashion. Alright, Torok.
It's in like a beautiful arc.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast. I'll cast. You know what? I'll go for Ice Storm.
Alright. He's rolling this basic reflex, which again
I
is
know
a
it's always-
plus 24, so it's
I know, bro. It's such an L doing reflex stuff.
half damage. He succeeded. That will be half the damage. 8 damage.
Okay. That was, hey, you know what? 8 damage. Better than nothing.
How long does this last for? 1 minute, so if you want to sustain it.
Right.
And if he ends his turn, he'll take 2 cold damage.
Alright. Sure. That, you know, whatever. Better. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Raylan, you're up.
Okay. You know what's coming.
Tongue flick dance?
I wish.
31, that's going to be hit by 1.
Okay.
And that will be 19 damage the Pumpkin King takes with a crit miss on the follow-up.
Oh.
Alright, Wyatt. Show me what you got.
Show me what
Well,
you
unfortunately, I am out of ammo, so I will spend my turn reloading. Whoa!
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 got. This guy's getting caught.
How many rounds can your mag hold?
Refresh, quick, refresh.
One.
Dang!
I clicked it to put it in chat, and it freaked out.
This guy has 1,000
Somebody's got
rounds.
sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Holy
you've reloaded
crap.
all the mags.
Guys, I am so sorry. I don't know what the hell happened right there. But in case you guys didn't know, I'm gonna reload,
Okay.
and that will be my turn. Again, sorry about that.
We just DDoSed Blaze's server.
I know.
Reload.
Holy shit.
Dude, how far up does it go?
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Holy crap.
Oh,
I'm just scrolling up, bro. So far.
All right, Thorn, you're up.
This guy's reloading for 2.5 hours.
Hold on, guys.
The critical miss with a natural one. Not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. Missing with the 12. And
I like the bite.
a last miss with that map -8. It was too much. Or -10, sorry. Alright, Kevin. Show me what you got.
All right. You know, Dirge of Doom. Good, throw that on there.
Good old faithful.
You able to throw?
Yes, sir. Frightened 1.
Thank you. And then Phantasmal Killer.
Here he goes with a plus 21 will save here. And that
Plus
will be
21.
a success by 2. Roll half
Alright,
damage.
beautiful. Roll
He
damage.
is still frightened 1, which brings him up to frightened 2 now. Upon
Yeah.
that condition.
So it's not giving me the option to roll half, so just take half.
Yeah, I'll just take half. And he will take 15 damage.
Alright, and then turn.
All right. So for my turn, I am going to hit him with Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Aurelian foregoing to brush his teeth the morning before.
That's awesome.
All right, put your cone down. Well, I guess it'll just hit him, so you don't have
Yeah.
to.
I forget to brush my teeth too sometimes. It's all-
We know.
So that's going against my class DC, which I'm not sure where that is.
That mental image of Will flicking his tongue out to the sun was unreal.
Incredible.
It was so good.
So it's a 20. So that is class DC or spell DC. So my spell DC is 27. I don't know where my class DC is. So
I'll just take a look here.
Take a look.
Take a look. So class DC sets the difficulty for some abilities granted by your character class. Class DC equals 10 plus proficiency bonus plus key ability modifier.
yeah. 10 plus proficiency bonus plus key. What is...
So your key ability, like for a fighter, for example, would be like strength or dex, depending on their fighting style. So you'll have 1 for your champion dedication.
Which I think my key ability is charisma.
Right. So
You know what?
do 10 plus prof bonus plus your charisma modifier.
And where the heck do I find my prof bonus? Or is that Pathfinder First Edition?
No, this is second. It's in the rule books. I'm looking here. Proficiency bonus starts with a +3 from level 1. It's not a static value. It's a dynamic value that's calculated based on your level and your proficiency rank in a particular statistic.
Let's just go with the 27 for my spell casting.
Okay.
Because that I have a number here for. So DC 27 reflex save.
Okay.
When this part hits, like I can't help but head bob.
And that will be a crit save, yeah.
Oh. Alright, so that does nothing. And how many rounds? 4 rounds, I can't use that again. So I'm going to make a strike.
That will be a hit. Roll for damage.
Finally, I'm doing something. Not much, but something.
And he will take 15 damage.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. He will poise his seed ejector in Raylan Ukwe's direction.
Alright, it feels personal.
And that will be a hit. Rolling for damage. Please make another reflex save and take 23 damage.
I receive it.
One more. You receive his docking, and he's going to crit on you here, critting all over your face. He is going to do 58 damage. Please take the damage. And
oh shoot, you're almost dead.
Last time. This will be a hit by 9.
Oh, shoot.
1 away from a crit. Rolling damage.
I'm dead.
Please take 15 damage.
Ooh. I didn't press half. I could do it again, though.
Well, you're resistant to bludgeoning. You're resistant to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
All right, you're alive. Torok, you're up.
We need to get this guy to a medical practitioner.
No, walk it off.
I have a charge spell that's a heal. I could use that on you, Raylan Ugwe. Should I do that or should I attack?
You can't.
Hey, I would. I'm just crippled over in the corner, like looking at you blankly.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're gonna die. I don't think it'll do that much, but like it might help. So, I'm guessing it's a touch spell.
Put it in the chat.
Sure.
So it depends on how many actions you want to take. The first.
I'll use all 3 if I can.
Yeah, then it'll be 30-foot emanation.
Emanation. Oh.
Yeah, and it'll target all living and undead creatures in the burst.
Oh, like all creatures.
Correct.
Oh, damn, that's kind of an L. What do you guys think?
Well, if he's undead, it'll be damaging, but you don't know that for sure yet.
We can find it out.
Rip it or what?
Yeah.
Send it bad. Heals the Pumpkin King back to
full health.
Alrighty, everybody will roll your healing.
Can I place the emanation?
It doesn't matter. Everyone's affected. And this will be a success by 2, so it'll be half healing or damage from the Pumpkin King. Roll your healing.
I hope it's damage. All right. Oh, sorry. I have to still do it. No, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, it's only 1d8, bruh. What?
Bruh.
All
1
that
damage.
Whatever.
Everyone takes 3 healing.
But you're welcome, guys. I really clutched up there. 3 acts.
That could be the difference. You could have just.
It's true.
You could have just saved my life.
Well, it should be heightened, should it not?
Well, I don't know. It's a charge spell, so it's just an item I have.
Sorry.
So probably not. That's so silly. All right. It's,
So he
Oh,
I think he
oh,
cast it
oh.
at first level.
God Kujeli redeemed Vampiric Inspiration. Try again, please. Give us another reroll on that.
Oh
healing.
dang! That's
Everyone
hype.
just undo what you just healed.
I don't think it'll do anything since it's just a level 1. Okay, sure.
That also may have just saved me.
Should I put it in chat again?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it says I already cast it, so I can't do it again because I don't have the spell slots. I know I can.
Can you add yourself back a spell slot?
Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I just add a charge. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it'll do anything, but
Well, you might roll higher than a 3.
yeah, that's true. It could be up to.
Damn.
Bro. All right. Thanks for
That's-
It
redeeming
is what it is.
Too
that. I mean,
bad.
8's not gonna do that much either. Well, what do you do? Next turn. I'm done.
Yeah. It would, Blaze. All right, Raylan, you're up.
Okay, you guys know what's coming. I'm
You
swinging.
No.
Egg
Miss.
Ah.
Ooh, and Blaze redeems Vampirus Mercy for 1d4 of healing on Raylan.
Ooh,
Slash R,
Nice.
1d4.
Blaze,
Damn, take one heal.
thank you so much.
It's only one heal.
Thank you for the one healing.
Hey, that one might be the thing.
Let's
you never know.
go.
It's got the blaze touch.
Blaze touch.
And
We need a flick reappearance.
so I did 18 damage there.
Okay. Sorry, he didn't
And then
say
I
that.
missed my last swing. Is he gonna take a nap?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Put a
where?
little
How,
more
what do you
force
mean?
into it, and he might.
Yeah.
You missed
He hit.
I
on your
hit.
first attack, and then your second one.
On my second attack, I hit
Where's that damage roll? I don't see it in my chat.
Right underneath.
31.
The
It's
second
the
attack.
result for 18. So it's 3 actions up from the bottom.
I know it's. I think it's just disappeared for me on my chat. The one directly
Yes.
below that is.
Yes, Blaze. Thank you for your healing touch. Sorry. Thank you for your healing touch.
I'm gonna have to manually do this. Sorry, it was 18 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. Are you done your turn there, Raylan?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about how thankful I am for our viewers.
Nah.
Yeah.
Game.
It happens. It happens.
All right, Wyatt. Burst out of your thankfulness bubble. Give him
Um,
hell.
I'm gonna run and jump on this table and put myself in between the injured Raylan and the Pumpkin King.
Wow. A great
Heroic.
Do that.
And,
Are you going to
take-
expose your anus to him?
Not yet. And I am gonna hit a.
Do you even have one?
It's very complicated.
Yeah, I don't know the anatomy of a salad.
It's a conversation for another time.
It has some ranch dressing on it.
So I will hit him with a 100 shot. So
Very
that will be
100.
100
100
shot.
shot.
Keep it 100, boys. That will unfortunately miss.
Wait, is that what
Oh,
it's meant the
no.
whole time? It means hunt.
My second one.
I'll hit. Roll damage.
Let's go.
Nah, you got me.
I think the monster's getting sleepy, guys.
He is a little. And he will take 11 damage.
And then for my third and final action, I'm going to attempt to intimidate him.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna give him the fucking bird. I'm gonna go, fuck you, Pumpkin King.
Okay,
We
do you
needed
want to
that.
make an intimidation check?
I do.
I bet he's gonna be real. His timbers will be shivered with that one.
Intimidating glare. Do you have a feat for this?
I do have intimidating glare.
Yeah, then use that.
All right. It is a standard intimidation check, or yeah, against his will DC.
Okay. That will be a crit failure. He says, "Fuck you too."
Oh, that's rough.
Dang it.
Should have used my. Sure. So that's my turn.
All right, Thorn. Show me what you got.
Back with some swings.
And a first hit from Mr. Thornlock's head, only because he is frightened from Dirge of Doom. That is a hit. He will take 25 damage.
Good. That's good. Bring it home.
And this will be another miss. A miss. It sounded like a hit, though. And a crit miss, unfortunately, for the last one. Good 25 damage, though. He's very low. All right, Kevin.
Fuck.
One more good hit.
Aurelian can probably finish the guy off.
Yeah.
So, Dirge of Doom.
All right, frightened value added.
I will cast Heal versus Living on Mr. Rayland at 4th level.
Ooh.
All right. And that's for 2 actions.
Yep. So this will be the
Okey-dokey.
end of my turn.
Roll your healing.
Oh, dang.
Holy shit. That's better than 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Aurelian.
Thank you for the heals, Kevin.
Alrighty.
Namaste.
Aurelian is going to take a swing.
Finish him.
That will miss,
And
unfortunately.
Damn it.
Try it again.
The crit miss.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm rolling terribly.
Oh, that did sound like a hit.
Yeah.
And another critical miss.
Oh.
It is sad.
Ow.
Reason in my life.
I
We need
rolled an
vampiric inspiration.
3.
Somebody reclaim some
on
points and give him vampiric inspiration. I know you can feel it. We really, really, really fucking need
Are you
it.
done your turn, Aurelian?
Yeah.
It's Jack the Pumpkin King's turn.
It is going to aim its seed launcher towards Raylan's face.
I told you to cover up.
With a natural 20, it will be critting. Please take 52
He's
damage.
critting.
Critting all over them.
I'm gonna crit.
Oh, I'm gonna crit.
And one more time.
Oh,
Thank you, everybody, for your healing. I'd be dead
Yeah.
right now.
That'll be a hit.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Oh, crap.
Take
Oh
24
my.
damage.
Ooh.
And one last time
Wow.
with map minus 10.
All right. All right. That's a hit.
That'll
I have
be-
10 health.
That'll be a
I have
hit
10 health.
because you're clumsy from your range, dude.
Oh,
From your
no.
range.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm clumsy from giant stature, I think.
Please take 22 damage. And Raylan is
No.
now taking the dying 1 condition. Torok, you're up next.
Understood.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast Needle Darts. I'm gonna roll for attack.
That'll be a hit. Roll for damage.
Sounds good.
And that will be 19 damage. It doesn't show up on my screen. Like I see it on the other one, but
It's weird. Okay.
he's down to 1.
Sweet.
Nice.
All right. So what's my role? I've never been here before.
So you're gonna
It's like
roll a
Portal.
dying saving throw. So it's gonna be a flat check. if you roll, it's right next to your dying and wounded in your character sheet. There's a little.
Oh
D20
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah. I see it. I
If you
see
get
it.
above 10, you succeed. 10 or
Oh.
above, and you did. So you.
I rolled 10.
You lower your dying value by 1, and it automatically does it for you. So that's a recovery roll.
Now I'm unconscious, and now I'm no
Correct.
longer dying.
That is correct. Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, Wyatt, you're up.
Holy crap.
That beater.
I'm gonna. Wow. Oops. Wrong thing selected. While walking towards him, I will do a hunted shot.
Nice.
How many handeds?
Keep it at 100.
2 hunteds.
2 handeds. Let's go.
Here's the first
Well, that will be a miss, unfortunately.
Stick your pita in his mouth.
Yeah. Here's the second hunted shot.
That will be a miss.
And then, can I just, for my third and final shot, can I just press it into him and shoot?
Yeah, you can. You hear,
Gonna
grab his Peter and twist it.
From the side of the stage.
Am I still rolling this at map minus 10?
Yes, sir.
Shoved into hit the side of his gut.
Unfortunately, it's a multiple attack penalty. It is just the rules.
All
That's
right.
gonna be a
Rope
miss.
pressed it into him and still missed.
Yeah. I will end my turn there.
I don't think it misses. I think it just like kind of goes through the straw or whatever and doesn't hit a vital, right? It's not that you missed it, but
The arrow went like
that'll be a hit, Joel. And that will be 13 damage. Thorn, how do you want to do this?
I want to bite his head off.
Yes. Yes.
You see the orc scramble up and just take the gourd's head and like a rabid dog, and the pumpkin head falls over onto the floor into the cauldron of the black goo, and it disintegrates within it. And as soon as it does, you see the black goo around it begin to wither up and sort of evaporate into a steam. And inside the cauldron, you see a relic.
Hmm.
I knew that wasn't
We can
right.
get out of here finally.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Nice.
shake Raylan and try to wake him up.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 HP there, Raylan. Sorry, Rayla.
Toss him an
Thank you.
I'm
Oh.
gonna grab the relic out of the. Out of
That
the cauldron.
felt familiar.
Oh, look at you, all small again.
You guys hear a howl. Oh, off in the distance. And you look out in the window and you can see just a glimpse of sunlight coming through the door.
Oh shoot, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like a perfect time for a long rest.
I'd like to loot the Pumpkin King quickly.
Okay. In
What if there's a
him.
nail in the ground, you step on it, die.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, I interrupted you.
Yeah, honestly.
You get
I-
4 splinters.
Right. Like tiptoe, bro.
You find 3 heartstones.
I love that game.
Heart.
3.
We'll do the XP calcs after.
We gotta get out of here, guys.
Damn.
Let me
Let's
out.
enjoy a nice Halloween feast.
Thank you.
What was that?
It was Thorn squeaking a tune out. What the fuck? All right. You guys run outside and of Castle Jack and make your way into Haleford Square.
Do we make our way just out of here?
Yeah,
Like
we
the
gotta
same
get,
way we
uh,
came?
We gotta get to White's.
Yeah, we gotta get to the pumpkin patch.
We have
Oh,
to eat
right.
all 5 relics.
Okay, let's hustle to White's.
Yeah.
You guys run over to White's pumpkin patch, and as you guys have destroyed this black blight that Jack the Pumpkin King had been brewing, you can see you walk into a very pleasant sight, and White is chatting joyously with his jack-o'-lanterns. And they're talking animatedly to him, telling him the stories that they've been experiencing for the past few months. And as he sees you approach, he turns around and says, "I suspect you have something to do with the returning of my beautiful gourds' voices. Thank you. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to share what was happening before, but I was under strict orders that my pumpkin patch would be no more if I but breathed the word. Thank you. Sincerely. Take this." And he drops a relic into the hand of Aurelian, and he says, "Go now, and do not make the same mistake that I did all those years ago. Run to William the Watcher. Be gone of this place."
Many
Thank you.
thanks.
Thank you, White. Until next time.
I hope you are not as misfortunate as I that there will be a next time, but the best of luck on your journeys ahead.
Thorn, you still have a chance to throw him again. Just ruin all the
tempt me.
character arcs.
Come on, Lim. Let's get out of here. Oh, I just been at this pumpkin patch the whole time.
Alright. Let's
Where
hightail
did
it.
Where did we need to run?
Southeast.
To
William the Watcher.
William the
Like a
Watcher.
rat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right down here.
Correct. You guys hightail it down southeast towards the autumn clearing from whence you first came. And I'll have to take out...
Quick, the chest.
Wait, where's my token?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And William looks at you and says, he's got his arms hung up like this. "Bang! You found the relics, did you? And he swivels towards Kevin. Doop. You said you might help me out with this stick up me arse."
Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. Can you open, like, the portal thing, and I'll pull it out on our way out?
Place a relic on each stump respectively.
Oh, I'm gonna open my chest because it has the relic.
Yeah.
In it.
Your chest
Why
comes
is it
out.
not opening?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that suck? Yeah. Anyways.
Alright, I'm gonna place my relics on the stump.
You all hear, as you're doing this, you hear in the forest a pitter-patter of feet. Getting closer and louder as you're placing each one. You hear a scream in the forest as the last one is placed. The grass around Wyatt's ankle tightens, and you can hear the voice of a little girl screaming, "Help me! Help me!" And then black, evil, death, malice. And the portal takes you back. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on session 29 of Nexus Pathfinder. I hope you had as much fun as I did.
2 things. One, am I able to pull the stick out to keep up my end of the bargain?
I'm sorry, that is not a possibility.
Okay. No, understood. And secondly, I would like to point out in my handy-dandy notebook that... Where is it? Sorry. This one. Exactly 1 year ago to the day was our Halloween one-shot.
Are you serious?
Exactly 1 year ago to the day.
You're joking.
23.
No way. I didn't know it was on the 18th.
Yeah. And It has been 1 year since Kevin and Mrs. Huckleberry have met.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Whoa.
It's true.
Exactly 1 year.
That's
Also, fun fact, 1 year ago today, we leveled up to level 5.
wow.
Oh,
And also 1 year ago today was Raylan's first session with the group. And
Yes.
it has been 1 full year since you've been with us, buddy.
Wow, feels good.
Yeah, yeah.
Time
Last
flies.
year at this time, we were doing the dancing competition, the pumpkin toss, and the pie eating contest.
I remember that. You guys thought that
Yeah.
was all it was. Hey,
I
this
thought-
is as one more Halloween treat for you guys. Welcome to
Oh.
Halloween Sherathian.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
I know you like your world map holiday-fied, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick,
But
bro.
the real question is, what that XP do?
yeah, I'm on it.
That is so cool.
We're all at
that's-
120 XP, right? On level 9?
You guys can all add 300 XP for completing this one shot.
Wow, that's a lot.
I blanked. How much?
300.
Oh, that puts us at 420. Let's go.
Hey.
Nice.
420, blaze it.
You hear
Did
that,
you guys
Blaze?
not get any XP for
Good
the
shout out to Blaze.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
shout
big
out.
shout out, Blaze.
No, well.
Okay, sounds good. That's
All
good.
right,
That-
so when do we tell the chat that we're
Yeah,
gonna see him next?
I guess we can sign off. We will be not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Thank you so much for joining. We'll pop into an open Nexus channel so you guys can join us soon. But thank you so much for watching. We love you so much. And to all of our YouTube viewers, of which there are 2, thanks again. We'll see you around. Happy Halloween!